What's up, fam? What's going on? Welcome back. It's yours truly, the one and only King of the Night, the Wick Tickler himself, the Wick Sniffer, Sir Darb. Back with you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is that you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. Oh, you smell that? You know what that smells like? That smells like green, baby. It smells green around here. Woo! I smell good. I smell good. We lots of green around here, baby. Lots of green. What's up, guys? Smash that like button. Welcome in. Welcome back to night number 2 of the week for the night shift. My name is Brad. I'll be in the chair behind the mic in front of the camera with you for the next 5 hours. I'm so glad to be with you. It's so good to see you guys. It has been such a quiet day for me. I have saved my voice. I have barely said a word to Lady Darb or Piggy. I have been saving it up all day for the next 5 hours, going strong, ready to go, locking in. Oh, it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Let me jump into the chat. I'm just going to scroll back up a ways. I want to say hello to some people before we jump in. I am Tradee, RDINX, Trader 007NQ, Hilden Brito, Simon Dean, Jimmy Bush, Jish Meow, Kevin G, Rachno FX, Donovan McNasty, Jay Snyder, Grekoz, Ecclesia Trade, Uriel Leon, Sargin Me, Cool TKA, LL, Alex Trades, Rotational Dragger, Tom Quimby, Ben Frank, Checkerboard, Christopher McGill, Farina Ballerina, Matster, what's going on? Biggest, Wickest, Fraser, what's up? Motoski's in the house, Tina Bean, Visual Guru, Dame Lane Corpus, Zachra, the Prophet Guru, Rule, Craig Clipple, Sancho Sanchez TV, AVR Dream, Shark, Rob Phil, Pranav Nara, CK Schmo, Pranav, we just said Pranav Nara, Jeff Clark, Ratman, Leon Sayasak, Waz P, Max, MJ, Slin Jewel, Crazy Chris, DTLT Trades, J56017, C Chandler, Spyro, Frazier, Jay Santiago, Chuck Jam, Leo Energy, Caltech Slicks, what's up, Dragons, ZZ, Tyler G, Finster, Toasty, The Colt, Nitro Fish, Cashmere Acai, Jimmy Bush, Locto, Leo Energy, L Shoemaker, LWM, SGM, Dinos Den, Ricky Smith, MP Pretorius, JJJ Exchange, Leon Lewis FX, Alberto C45, Dizel, Sankadu, Zero Skill Set, Duarte Machado, what's up, my friend? Yacht, Kids Vibes, Newbie, Spence, Ralph, Kazan Capital, Sherman McLean, Matt's Reef, Boomer Bob, L. Ron PR, James the Trader, Pantless Bobandy, Dexter Goes Wild, what's up, my Cook Carrots, bro? Chris NJP Finance, Rollin' White Studio, Diesel Trading, sorry, 254, David Simon, Monkey Secret, Railroad Life, Amon 2012able, Pradeep Mangalagiri, Ryan Rue, Dylan Logue, Fed Cities, John Yu, Zachra, what's going on, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. So glad you're with me tonight. Appreciate you being here. Smash that like button. Let's get them going. We got to get to 500 likes to get the giveaway train out of the station. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Johnny Trait Time, Donald Lewis. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hold on, I gotta message my wife. So we had dinner plans tonight. And we were sitting by the pool this afternoon. Before I came down to the show, we were just like, hey, it's beautiful outside. Let's just go hang out, get some sun, put our feet in the water. So when we came back, I came down to the office from there, and I just got a message that said, Looks like we might have to do DoorDash tonight because Maggie jumped on the counter and got the dinner. Our dog, our big golden doodle, was counter surfing evidently, and dinner plans have changed. She goes, her beard's all red. Oh my God. That's classic. That's classic. Well, I don't know what dinner's going to be now, but it's not going to be what it was. So it happens. I hope she enjoyed it. I don't even know what it was, but it was a lot of something. It was a lot of something. Anyway, guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your day today? Were you red? Were you green? Anybody pass any evals today? Anybody take any payouts tonight? Anybody have any fallen soldiers we need to salute? Let me know in the chat how your trading day went. We got 5 minutes until the Globex opens. Red is Soviet Union. Red plus failed 3 funded, took a 2K payout, horribly red. Looking to pass an eval, small red, minus red, green, 1 dead soldier, green, fallen soldiers, green, fallen soldier. Taking first payout right now. Let's go, Yuri Elian. Hello. Blue 3 accounts, first blue sky daily pay. Eval hanging on by a thread, green, 1800, big green, 1 fallen soldier. 50 big ones. I don't know what that means. 660, 100, green here, big red. We may have a fallen soldier tonight. Green, 170 profit. Just requested a $1,500 payout from Next Gen. Nice. 1K green across 2 evals. Nice. Lost 5 50K flex in 2 trades. Oh, that hurts. 433 market vision payouts. Let's go up 1450. Nice. Small green, but want to MFFU with Matt today. So let's go. Let's go. Made 5K in the Asian session last night. Only just came back to the charts. Welcome back. Green across the board. 630 last night. Good evening. Good evening. Do I have levels for NQ? All the people looking for Moochin levels already. We haven't even gotten to the opening and you're already begging me for levels. Come on, chat. At least say hello. How was your day? If you're going to do me like that, at least take me to dinner first, right? Come on, guys. What's going on, Zay? Good evening. Good evening. Up 1100. Nice. Nice. 1 fallen soldier. Too embarrassed to say. Took a payout, then blew it up. 6K on fundeds. Good morning. Good morning. My day was great. Oh my gosh. I have not had a green day like today in a long time. Oh, Lordy, it was good. All right. So we made a bunch of money on my Next Gen 25K funded account that you see down here at the bottom. We're up now $1,700 in profit. I need $300 over the next 4 days to take a $750 payout. I'm going to be shooting for $200 to $300 a day on this account over the next 4 days. So hopefully we'll be well above the payout when we get there. But we're now close to locking in a full max payout on this 25K Next Gen account. The Blue Sky launch account made the first of 3 $1,000 days on the buffer. So this Blue Sky launch is in the buffer stage. I do have 2 brand new Orbit accounts up here that I'm going to be working on, evals. Let me jump over and show you my Top Step accounts, shall I? Who wants to see my Top Step combines? We have 3 of these bad boys. Made $1,600 on that one today. We made $1,515 on that one today. And we made $1,505 on that one today. So that doesn't suck. What else did we do? Oh, well, you know what else I did today? I wanted to try out the Phidias 25K Express to Live accounts. They're $55. It's $500 static drawdown. So I went ahead and passed that and got funded and put $443 on my way to a $1,000 payout on that account as well. So, you know, just a little trading today. Just a little trading. We were just smashing it. We were just smashing it today. It was nice to be back in the groove. It was nice to be back with the levels. It was nice to be back just being patient, executing, rotating accounts. And today was just one of those days when every time I rotated into a new account, it was green, baby. It was green. So just a great day. Very nice. We got 2 minutes before the Globex opens. I know I did really well today. And I'm not looking to just do anything crazy here tonight. We've got MHP and HP. depending on how big of a gap up we get, we're probably going to be opening below MHP on NQ here. We'll see what happens. If we open below and pop up to it, that could be an opportunity as a short there if you're bearish still. We're opening just above the previous week close. So we closed all the gaps on all these today. Closed both gaps. Closed back above the previous week close there on Friday. So just back inside that range, but we closed below the previous. That's a pretty bearish sign there overall from a daily perspective. Selling off, holding the lows all day and closing near the lows. So MHP we'll be opening up here probably underneath it. We're going to see what happens. I do probably will be looking to trade on this next gen funded account a little bit, just a couple micros on it. I've got the Blue Sky launch account. I also have these Orbit accounts that I'm probably going to play with a little bit here tonight, maybe start on one of those. But we're probably going to gap up just a little bit, somewhere around right there, I'm guessing. Just a small little gappy on NQ and ES here. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I have no idea what's going to happen. Slightly more bearish overall than anything. We're going to jump up to the daily time frame after we get in a little bit. We'll jump up to the higher time frames. All right, there it is. Not a really big gap up at all. Almost flat open there, but we are just pushing up. So we're MHP is 100 points away here. Let's jump over and see ES also basically open flat. No real gap up. MHP is below on ES down here. So could be kind of a muted session here tonight. I don't know if we're going to get any big, massive directional trend going. If you remember last night, we kind of got caught in a little range. There wasn't any real direction. We got a high, we got a low, and then we just chopped around in the middle the rest of the night. So I don't know if that's going to happen again tonight. I'm just going to wait, be patient here. There's no need after you've had especially for me, what I'm thinking here right now is, okay, you just had a great trading session all morning. You're back. You kind of found your groove again. You started locking in. You did really good on all your evaluations. You got your buffer. You got the first part of your buffer built. You got a funded account almost locked in at a max payout. As you come into tonight's session, just chill, be quiet, be patient, sit on your hands, wait. There's no reason to 60 seconds into the start of a new trading day to be pushing a button. There's absolutely no reason. So we can just be patient and chill out and just wait and be cautious and be calm. And then we'll see what happens, right? Then we'll see what happens. So that's my plan here tonight, just to kind of chill and not be super aggressive one way or the other. Obviously, if ES sells off to MHP, I'm going to take that play every single time. That is definitely, I'm never not going to take a buy off of MHP. So that could be the first potential move. That is 20 points lower, which in the Asia session, depending on what Asia session we get tonight, that could be a pretty hefty move. But the nice thing about that is that if it does get down there in a 20-point move, to get some kind of reversal, even back up into that previous week close there, would be a potential. Right now, we're doing nothing. We're 2 minutes in, and we have moved 2 points. So good. If you've pushed the button right now, you know, this is when you're like, oh man, did I really need to push a button right now? Do I really need to just be in a trade because the market's open? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. All right. What you're hearing is full port short. That's right, Tyler G. Always full port shorten. Full port shorten. Patience is the skill here, guys. Patience is the skill. There is no need to just push a button at the market open. Now, if we had a big gap up right under MHP, maybe that would have been a good signal to sell into. But we didn't. We literally opened basically flat. There was no there's no reason to do anything from this position right here. We're just going to wait. We're going to wait. We have on NQ, we have a monthly hedge pressure above us, and on ES, we have monthly hedge pressure below us. So could be in for a little bit of a choppy session. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Smash that like button, guys. Appreciate you being here. We need to get to 500 likes per the usual to get our giveaways going. Clip it. Brad just said full port short. Good to see you too, Jadari. How you doing? WNC Tony says, hey, Matt, are you in a trade? I am not. I am not. I am not. So, Blue Sky buffer, $1,000 of the $3,000 buffer has been locked in today. I do have 2 new Blue Sky Orbit accounts. These are 1 day to pass. 1 day to pass. And then it's 40% consistency when you're funded after you pass. And you can get a payout every 3 days on the Orbit. So I've got those. I've got my Phidias cash account here. I'm going to tell you about that account in just a little bit. And then I've got my 3 Top Step evaluations going as well here. All of them hit their 50% consistency today. So we'll see what happens, man. It was a great trading day. I don't know why. I don't know what was different about today than any of the other days I've been trading recently, other than I felt a lot more calm this morning sitting at the charts. I didn't feel a rush to take a trade. I didn't feel a need to push a button. Honestly, I didn't even do anything until we got down in here. And I started just scalping off the bottom back up into the DD band areas. I think the DD bands were up in here somewhere, but I was just scalping on the overshoots of DD band. I just kept buying back into those overshoots of DD band. That's all I was doing today, and was just rotating into accounts. I would do a couple Top Step accounts. I would do my Blue Sky account. Yeah, it was just I don't know. It was a smooth session, I guess is the best way to say it. And then once I hit my profits, I was done. I shut the charts. I didn't look back in. Just chilled, really. You know, it was nice to have one of those days again. It's been a month. I feel like it's been a month since I've had such the day that I had today. It's been a long time since I had one of those days. It's been like weeks. So, is there a yellow line at 28,102? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I have all the yellow lines down here. I can go look. Let me look at the yellow lines. Let me go see if I can see the most recent yellow lines. Let's see, where are we at? We're around 28,190. 28,700. We got that one. 28,569. We got that one. 28,355. I have a yellow line here at 28,355 according to I have one at 355. And then I don't there's one at 102. And then there's one at 27,983. All right, 27,983. Right there. That's where I see him. That's where I see him. I don't see any more on the yellow line Discord page. So there you go. That's all I see right there. What's up, Market Vision? 27,762. If we get down there. Getting a little bit, just a little bit of selling pressure here. Nothing crazy. But we're just kind of starting to kind of tail off here a little bit. So just drifting lower, nothing aggressive, nothing that makes me want to chase a sell here, and nothing that makes me want to push the buy button. So as far as NQ goes, you have your yellow line at 102. You've got DD bands and yellow lines lower than that. I think for me, I would probably be looking for ES to point the way. We have the opening week gap and monthly hedge pressure for us to kind of get a grasp on what the market wants to do. So I'm just going to be kind of watching these levels. Maybe an opportunity at the opening week gap that you could add into at MHP, or just take an undershoot of MHP here potentially. But we'll just chill. I've got nothing to do except be patient. Be patient. We got a Dan's daily pivot. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. 304.25. 304, right underneath the previous week gap there. And he's got an S at 844.50 underneath DD band, and he's got a resistance at 669 up above the upper DD band. So we'll see. These DD bands, by the way, are from yesterday's risk interval. So in just a moment, in probably about 10 minutes, I'll refresh Rocket Scooter and we'll get our updated risk interval numbers here for tonight. But until then, we'll just use what we have. Any fallen soldiers today? Not for me, baby. No fallen soldiers for me. It was green across the board. It was green, baby. It was green on the next gen. I don't know. It's something like, I think we made like $600 on this next gen account today, $550 or $600 on this next gen account. We put $1,000 on the Blue Sky launch account, the 50K launch in the buffer. So $1,000 of buffer was built on it today. All three of my Top Step accounts, we did $1,500 on all three of those for 50% consistency. I made $1,500 on this Phidias Express to Live account, passed it, upgraded it instantly, and made another $443 on the actual funded account there. So it was just, I don't know, man. It was just one of those days where my patience paid off, my executions were good, my position sizing was accurate, and the trades were clean. Clean and green, baby. Clean and green. Do you watch Matt and maybe text him once in a while? Do I watch Matt and text him pointers? No, sir. Why would you ever? That would be like, let me think. Who would that be like? That would be like the water boy, the team manager for the Chicago Bulls, texting Michael Jordan in the middle of a game about how he should perform better. That's just not what we do. Why would I ever think I should be? It would be like the team manager coming over. Michael Jordan comes out of the game to get a little water break, and the guy comes up with a water bottle and a towel, and he's like, "Hey, MJ, you should have used that crossover and put that guy on your left hip, break his ankles, and then a reverse spin around the back. What are you doing out there, buddy?" Can you imagine? Can you imagine Matt picking up his phone in the middle of making $65,000 and being like, "Oh, Brad just texted me, said he's going short. I better change my bias." Unbelievable. Does Matt text me pointers? No, sadly. Matt does not give me signals. Oh, Matt does not give me signals. Matt leaves me out to try, baby. It's sink or swim out here in the real world. Brady Boucher, Braddy Boucher, that's me, the water boy. I am the water boy. What's up, Justin from Blue Sky in the chat, guys? If you have any Blue Sky questions, Justin's hanging out. I don't know how long he'll be here, but Matt keeps Brad in a cage. Yeah. Brad, he keeps me in the cage in the mornings. I got to get my rest. He feeds me just enough scraps. Yeah, it's like Karate Kid teaching Mr. Miyagi. The kid got skills, but we know where he learned them from. That's 100% the best picture right there. That is a great picture. All right, coming down to the opening week gap here. I think I would love to see an undershoot buy right here. Where would I want to put this? I could do like, I think I could do like 5 here. And I could do another 5 for a full. Oh, wait. This is my next gen account. I don't want to do that. I want to do, I would do 2. This is my next gen account. This is not a big boy account. I got excited, and then I would do 3 at MHP. I would not do 5 and 10. I would do 2 and 3. Boom, 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 boom. What up, Big Don? What's up, Mikey? What's going on, man? How you doing? Hope you had a good day today. What are the key levels, Matt? The key levels are monthly hedge pressure, which we have on our screens right down here. Opening week gap is going to be a key level. As you can see, it acts as support and resistance across the week. There's no buffer for the orbit. That's correct. Yeah, no buffer on the orbits, guys. It's 1 day to pass, no daily loss limit. 1 day to pass the orbit accounts. You're straight to funded, and there is no, well, no. That's not true. You have to build a buffer in the orbit account, but it's not a separate stage like on the launch accounts and the propels. So you have to trade for a minimum of 3 days, and anything above so you have to make a minimum of your drawdown amount, but it's considered as part of the funded stage. So in the launch accounts and in the propel accounts, they're both they have an evaluation, then they have a buffer stage, and then they have a daily payout funded account. On the orbit account, it's 1 day to pass, and you go straight to the sim funded stage, and you can take a payout within 3 days. With 40% consistency, but you do have to get past that drawdown amount. You have to build that full drawdown amount first. So, where would my TP be? I would be looking just to get back up into that opening week gap if we drop down into here. Monthly hedge pressure, get 8 to 10 points. If I get the full position, my cost basis would be around 36. If I could get back up into that 45 area, 44, 45, I would hit TP right there. Blue Sky launch activation code sell. Yeah, everybody's asking for an activation sell, baby. The new Lucid accounts. Yeah, Dan, we're going to go over those Lucid accounts in a minute. I was looking at those today and licking my chops. So, what's up, El Gabor? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, the new daily accounts on Lucid look pretty sick. We're going to go over those in just a little bit. We will go over all of those Lucid accounts. Confused about the trailing drawdown? So I guess we can go over it right now. So if we hop over to prop score and we go up to Lucid and we go to the new daily. So basically, here's the deal. Let me just pull it up on their. Let me pull it up on their website because I think it's easier to see. If you were going to go in and actually buy one of these accounts, let me just pull it up and show you. All right, let me pull this over here. So let's look at the daily. All right, so let's just see on every one of these accounts, the 25, 50, 100, and 150 daily. The new daily accounts on Lucid. You can choose at checkout, end of day or intraday. You can choose daily loss limit on or off, right? That's just for the evaluation. Just for the evaluation. Once you reach the funded account, it is intraday trailing drawdown throughout. It's just like the Rapid, the My Funded Futures Rapid or the TPT Pro. It is the exact same scenario. The end of day drawdown and daily loss limits or intraday drawdown, you're going to get a cheaper fee if you go intraday and cheaper fee if you use the daily loss limit. So if you go intraday daily loss, you can get a 25K for $70. If you go end of the day with no daily loss, it's $100 because they know more people will pass these with end of day drawdown and no daily loss limit. But once you pass, you now go to intraday trailing drawdown to build the buffer. All right. So that's how it works. You can kind of design your evaluation, but all of the fundeds are exactly the same. So no matter what funded you do, you're going to have intraday trailing drawdown, and you're going to have, if you choose daily loss limit, you're also going to have the daily loss limit on the funded account. All right. The only thing so the daily loss limit the choice of your daily loss limit will move with you into the funded stage if it's on or off. But your trailing drawdown choice will be intraday trailing drawdown on the funded account without exception. So that's how it works. They do score really high. I think they're scoring a 9.4 now on the inside prop score. So great new account. We'll see what happens, how the community responds to them. So. Yeah, I'm not going to say I'm never going to buy an account with intraday trailing drawdown. I don't like it. But a lot of those daily, what I'm really looking forward to is trying to get this buffer built on the launch with end of day trailing drawdown and get back to the daily payouts with Blue Sky, and have to avoid the intraday altogether. But there are benefits if you can get through the trailing drawdown on those accounts. The size of the daily payouts is what keeps traders coming back to those and using those options because of the amount of daily payout you can take per account. So there you go. End of day drawdown always, Justin. End of day drawdown for the win every single time. Intraday trailing drawdown is just so evil of a practice that you can literally never lose a trade. You can be profitable and blow up your account. And that's just sad to me. As a trader, traders who manage their trades well, who manage their positions well, can never lose and make all of the right decisions and still blow up the account and lose. So it's just kind of icky. It's kind of icky. Fastest way to clear a trailing drawdown is to be on the right side of a Trump tweet. 100%, Mike. That's why I told you all, there's 1,100 people in here. If 100 of you, or if 1,000 of you would all donate $100 to me, I will go buy the Trump API from Truth Social so that we can know before anybody else if he's going to tweet ceasefire, and then we'll all be millionaires. So I told you, if you'll just, everybody, all 1,000 of you donate $100 right now, I will go buy the Truth Social API for us. Oh, let's go. DD Bands are updated. Let's go check them out. Let's refresh the Rocket Scooter platform and see what our new risk interval is going to be tonight. Risk intervals, here we go. We've got 69 and 261.50. So it looks like it's the same as yesterday. That's the exact same as yesterday. It did not change. So my calculations are correct. Everyone donate to Brad. Everyone, $100. We can all pitch in, and we can be the voice of change in the trading community. We'll stick it to the man. Just give me $100 each. That's what I mean. If there's 1,000 people in here, there's like 1,200 people in here. The more people that are in here, the less everyone has to donate. So that's what I'm saying. $100. That's it. That's a quick 100K. Just trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I will go use that money. I will go use that money After I take a small admin fee, I will go buy the Truth Social API, and we'll get the president's tweets seconds before everybody else. Trust me, bro. Just trust me. Just a small admin fee, you know. Just a small admin fee. You know what? Let's just go ahead and make it $150 per person. $150 per person. I will take a small admin fee out of that. Early bird special is $69. Is it really, or are you joking? You just throwing out $69. Devin says, hey, Brad, if I start trading futures on one prop firm, can I continue to use the same funded account over and over? Or is it recommended to continue expanding into other prop firms and trade multiple? Devin, I trade across multiple prop firms. I think a lot of traders trade across multiple prop firms. There's two schools of thought. One is you do the Matosky method. The Matosky method is where you go to one prop firm and you max out the number of funded accounts that you are allowed to trade with on that specific firm. So for instance, Blue Sky, you can have an unlimited number of evaluations or buffer stage accounts, but you can only have 3 active funded accounts at one time. So you could do the method of I'm going to max out and get 3 fully funded Blue Sky accounts. And then I'm going to trade those until I take payouts and they move me to a live cash account. And then after they do that, I'm going to go to the next firm and I'm going to repeat the process. So there's one school of thought. The other school of thought is I'm going to trade multiple firms at one time. So I might have a couple of next gen accounts, a couple of Blue Sky accounts, a couple of Top Step accounts, a couple of Lucid accounts, and you can do it that way. There's really no right or wrong answer to that. Other than it is a little bit easier to manage all of your accounts if they're just on one firm. You don't have to like switch around to different DOMs. You can just quickly flip between accounts versus flipping across different DOMs or even different platforms depending on what firms you are. Took a small admin fee of $1 million. You know, nothing too big. Nothing too big. I'm here for you guys, but there is some, energy expenditure on my part to actually have to go and manage the API, make sure it's hooked up correctly. I'm going to have to feed myself and pay my bills, I don't think it's too much. If I ask you for 150 each, I think that's purely acceptable. Oh, yeah. Thoughts on MES right now? I think we're trading back down at the gap down. So this was the Friday close. The bottom of this red box is the Friday close. So we gapped up 40-something points on ES, and we filled that whole gap today. Traded all the way down through it, closed back up inside of it. We're opening above monthly hedge pressure. If we drop down to monthly hedge pressure, I have resting orders here to get in at monthly hedge pressure for a small scalp back up. Can you use code SCORE for a discount? I'm not sure if I've got all of the affiliate codes set up for the API just yet, but trust me. If you'll, I'm gonna have a loyalty rewards program, and you can upload your purchases, and I'll make sure that you get some kind of points off of that. Okay, how's that sound? Levels on MNQ, yeah, man. I'm flipping back and forth, guys. I'm flipping back and forth. I will go to MNQ for 2 or 3 minutes. I'll go to MES. Just slow down. It's okay. I will get to your chart eventually. Sound like a financial advisor? This is not financial advice. This is purely for entertainment purposes only. What's up, man? Here. I know everyone is here just for my rocket scooter levels and my free accounts. Let's be honest. Look, I have no shame. I have no pride, and I am completely 100% aware that everyone shows up because we give more accounts away than anybody else here. I do have a little bit of a devilish grin. You know, that helps. But besides that, the free accounts and the rocket scooter levels, it draws a crowd. Coming down to the opening week gap there, retesting it one more time. It pays the bills. Will the dynamic hedge pressure levels for overnight sessions be automated one day, or are they like the yellow red lines? It's tough to automate. I know that Matt has tried to get those automated. I don't know that I know the exact reason why they're not automated, other than there's some calculations that have to be done that he does manually. So I don't know exactly what that's about, but I think his goal would obviously to get it all automated. He's actually said he would pay a lot of money for someone that could automate the red and yellow lines that we put on our charts. So far, no one has been able to come up with the code to do that. So, but I'm not sure about the overnight levels, why they're not automated yet, other than I'm not a software engineer and it's way over my pay grade. You're just here to watch me eat cooked carrots. Well, here's the thing, Drops. If there were cooked carrots here in the office, the only thing that you would watch me do is gag and maybe vomit in my mouth a little bit. There would be no eating. There would be no consumption of said cooked carrots. Just a lot of gagging. I don't come for the levels or free accounts. I come to see if Lady Darb's going to show up. Hey, that's every day of my life. I wake up and I roll over and make sure she's still there. Am I dreaming? Oh no, you're still there. Thank God. I thought that was just a dream. Oh, did you see the Discord ice cream someone made? No, what? Someone made me Discord ice cream? What? Is it in the song submission channel? I'll have to go get it. Now, hey, I like carrot cake. Carrot cake is actually pretty good. Like, I don't mind carrot cake. I'm a fan. You put some cream cheese icing on that, it's really good. My 1 year, I'm going to eat cooked carrots. No, sir, I will not. I will not. Oh, it's community content now? Oh, community content. No longer song submission. All right, community content. Cooked carrots ice cream. Wow. That is kind of crazy and creepy. Look at that. That's not real, right? That can't be real because that looks absolutely disgusting. Just the little glossy wetness on the carrot. Just the slimy carrot look itself is enough to trigger the gag. Oh, get off my screen. I can't even look at that. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's disgusting. Cooked carrots are literally one of the most disgusting things in the world that you could possibly put in your mouth. Oh, God. They're disgusting. No way, man. Well, there are Dan, you're right. There's probably worse things to eat. Have y'all seen? That reminds me of the TikTok reels that were going around. I don't know, a couple months ago, where people would be in their cars with a group of their friends, and there was some kind of like canned fish thing, and it was like this viral content that everyone was doing where you would just crack the can and the smell of whatever that was made everybody in the car puke. God, I remember that. Surstrumming, is that what it was? So that would probably be worse than cooked carrots. But it was some funny. Lady Darb and I would just cry laughing. We would get caught in like a little cycle of just back to back to back of them, and we would just, I don't know why, but watching people gag and vomit over something is one of the funnier human experiences if you're like observing it. Especially if they have to like eat something that's gross and then you're like, we laugh so hard at that. Some Swedish fish thing. Yeah, it's some fetish. It's like what do they call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Fermented, like some kind of fermented fish or something. Yeah. You ever watch the dudes in the car open and eat that fish and they just start puking each other? Wow, I feel like I'm in a time machine, USMC. Bro, I feel like I'm in a time machine. Wait, have y'all seen the reels of the guys that are in the cars and they have a group of friends around them and they open that can of like stinky Swedish fish and they all start puking? Have y'all seen that? Is this deja vu right now or what? What is happening? I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what's happening. We literally just said that. Oh, Lord. It's like Groundhog Day up in here. It's completely Groundhog Day. All right. What are we doing here? Not much. Just chilling. I have resting orders down here around monthly hedge pressure. We came down and retested the previous week close. This is the opening week gap. This is the Friday close, the bottom of this box. Illyrian again says, hey, did you ever see those videos? Everybody's jumping in with the fish video, deja vu reference. That's going to be our first code word. Did we get to 500 likes? We got 1,200 people, and we're not at 500. We need 100. We need 110 of you to smash that like button. Come on, guys. There's almost 1,300 people watching the show right now. Let's get to 500 likes so we can do our first code word. Come on. Let's get there. It's going to be a good one. I already have it ready. Chicken and the sour herring. Can you give details of the lines you would like coded? It's the yellow lines that we have up here. And you would just, if you come to Matt's show in the morning, ask him about it. I'm not going to go through all of the math about how it needs to get done, but we need 49 more likes. Just 49 more people, please. Reach on over there, smash that like button. It's the smallest little thing that you can do for me tonight. Listen, if you're not going to donate $100 so that we can get the Truth Social API, the least you can do is slide on over there and smash the little thumbs up button. I mean, come on. $100 for the Truth Social API or smash the like button. You can do it. You can do it. We need 5 more. Just 5 more. That's it. Just 5 more. How did we get 5 short already? We're just short 5. I'm going to get it loaded up. I'm ready to go. I have it. I have the word. I have the code word already. I'm just waiting for 5 more likes. Oh, there we go. All right, type it in. Type it in. We're going to give away a My Fun of Futures builder account. Code word deja vu. Hey guys, have y'all seen those TikTok viral videos where all of these guys are sitting in a car and they have this little stinky can of Swedish fermented fish and they open it up and it stinks so bad that everyone in the car starts puking? Have y'all seen that? Probably one of the more disgusting things I would not want to experience. Why is it saying you can't type deja vu? It's really weird. Is that like a copyrighted word? Y'all are gonna have to stop typing. Stop typing. Stop typing, please. We're gonna have to get a new word. Let's do this. Let's see if this works. Deja vu. Can we do deja vu instead? Will that work? For whatever reason, YouTube isn't liking that. Type deja vu with 2 O's. Will that work? Do DEJAVOO. No? That won't work either? Oh my gosh. What is wrong with YouTube? Why can't we use the word deja vu? All right. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do this one. I got a new one. New word. Groundhog, type it in. Let's do groundhog. I don't know why deja vu is not working, but whatever. Type groundhog. It's Groundhog Day. One of the best movies of all time, by the way. It is truly one of the most brilliant comedies I've ever seen. It is so well done. Type in groundhog. That'll be the code word. We're doing a My Funded Futures 2K builder, a 2K builder account. These are pass in 1 day. You can take a payout every 2 days, up to $2,000 every 2 days. Go ahead and type it in. Well, we opened and dropped down about 7 points. That's about it. That's all we've done. Nothing else. Nothing to get excited about. We're not missing out on anything. Thank you for the update on that, Kyle. My Funded Futures Builder 2K account. This is a 1 day to pass. You can take a payout every 2 days of $2,000 every 2 days. Am I buying shorts down here? I have limit buy. You see where it says buy and buy at monthly hedge pressure. So if we get a drop down to monthly hedge pressure, that's where I'm going to be looking. This would be an undershoot position. And this would be the perfect tap. And that would get my cost basis just above MHP a little bit. And then I'd look for a TP back up into the gap fill. Keep smashing that like button, guys. We do have to get to 1,000 likes to unlike all of our giveaways tonight. We've got these builder accounts. We've got some 50K rapid new user accounts. We've got some Blue Sky launch accounts. And we've got some Lucid Flex accounts. All great ones. All good ones. And we may even take a trade or two. We'll see. I'm just reading this local post. I don't know if you guys have the Nextdoor. It's called nextdoor.com, where you can go in and you can kind of get local tidbits of what's going on around the community where people can post. But I don't know if you guys, where you live, but there's this thing called flock cameras that cities are starting to put up. And there's this whole vigilante movement of people going around and cutting down all the flock cameras. And people are pissed off about it. I'm just reading. There's flock cameras starting to go up around the area where I live. And people are like, yeah, we're going to start cutting them down. The citizens are just like, yeah, we're not going to have that. If you put it up, we're going to saw it off. They're popping up everywhere. And everyone is just like, what are these? Like, I don't want you taking pictures of everywhere I drive. That's none of your business. And it's for your safety. It's for your safety. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh yeah, man, they can just track and they can see everywhere you go. They know exactly where you're driving. They can accumulate all of the data, and then they can just filter by license plate, and they know exactly your traffic patterns and where you drive and where you go and who you're visiting. They have it all. Yeah, not a fan. What? So what you're saying is we have target practice. Oh, yeah. Who cares? I think there's a lot of people that care about not being watched everywhere they go, not being under constant surveillance everywhere you drive and everywhere you go. It's not about breaking the law. It has nothing to do with breaking the law, Christopher Jones. It has everything to do with everyone watching you and recording everything that you do if you're out in public. Not cool. It's not cool. Sure, there's all kinds of things that you could frame as a public security measure for your safety. But everything that happens like that is eventually reducing your freedoms and privacy. And I think in general, people are like, look, we're going to have to figure out a different way to protect people, but we're not giving up our freedoms and our privacy. So it's a problem. It's a problem. There are plenty of law-abiding people that drive the speed limit that will still have every bit of their public driving access recorded if there's cameras all around the city. And that's not cool. Now, yeah, of course we have phones, but I can turn off the location services on my phone. I can't turn off flock cameras. I can go in and I can use VPNs. I can use other ways to cloak my digital presence if so needed or wanted or desired. There's no way to cloak a flock camera in public. So, all right. I don't know why, but we're not getting that many people typing groundhog. We've only got 293 people that have typed the word groundhog, which is really weird that there's 1,300 people in here and only 200 and... Let's see, we're about to get another draw. We're about to get another draw. See, we filtered out all the bots with deja vu, and now we got all the humans. I'm just going to spin it right now. There's only 344 people. So there's only 344 that got in. That's your loss. Your loss. Bots off. No more entries. You didn't type the right word. 344 entries. Going with the new prop score logo design tonight. A little purple and black. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. This stinks. This stinks are the magic words. Tech Job Tina. Tech Job Tina. Type the magic words into the chat. Tech Job Tina, where you at? Are you here? There it is. I see her. Or her, him, whatever. I see it. Guys, you might want to type it. Yeah, there you go. You might want to type it more than once. All right. I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. You have been entered, Tech Job Tina. You just won a My Funded Futures 2K Builder account. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, you can go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions on how to get your account. First hour is about finished. NQ is approaching that first little point of control here. This yellow line will be, you can see how it just pivots around this yellow line all day today. It got caught kind of in between both of those levels there. You cannot log into Lucid. So recently, they sent out emails telling everyone that you had to reset your password for security updates. So if you hadn't logged in to reset your password, that may be why. You can just say, hey, request password, or find the email back in your junk email potentially about them saying you have to reset your password. That was like a couple weeks ago they did that. So is there a way to claim without using Discord? No, there is not. Yeah, click on forgot password. You could do it that way. Someone just typed groundhog. They did, yeah. They're a little behind. A little behind. Lucid does have two-factor. It's an option that you can turn on. You don't have to use it, but they do offer two-factor. It was quite the sell-off today. Remember, we opened last night. This was last night's price action right here. We opened with this big gap up. We kind of got a little bull rally, and then we just kind of ended the night. When I got off the stream, we ended right here around VWAP. We pushed up overnight, and then New York hit, and we just collapsed completely through that gap fill. All the way, went from above upper DD band to outside lower DD band. Quite an aggressive sell-off there. I think people were really expecting the war headlines to really take over and bring the bull market back, and it just didn't happen at all. What is dynamic MHP? MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure, and the word dynamic just means it's our overnight level. It's a rocket scooter high volume pivot. Rocket scooter calculates high volume pivots based on the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. And it's where dealers are going to be positioned in the market, but we calculate it before, like DD bands or risk intervals, monthly hedge pressure, weekly hedge pressure. These are all levels they're predictive high volume pivots. What is Globex open? Sean Snyder. Is that a serious question? Or are you trolling me? The troll. Is this a live stream? That was one of the best questions that we ever got from a troll. Is this a live stream? I've gotten some pretty crazy questions in the 6 months I've been doing this show. Franklin destroys a flock camera. Oh my gosh. A classic Franklin story. He's out there with a sawzall. Oh. I'm sorry. Are you live right now, sir? Is this a live show? What's going on? Is this live? Hey, Matt. Where's that night guy named Brad? Where's he at? I will. You can turn me real persnickety and crankety real fast. I can tell when people are trolling and when they're actually just being dumb. If you're trolling, it's funny. If you're being dumb, that's when I get annoyed. If you're actually dumb. This is a pre-recorded video. We recorded this this afternoon for tonight's price action. This is all CGI green screen right now. It's not real. Don't trust anything you see on YouTube's. I am an AI generated avatar. Matt is at home. This is actually iDoc talking to you right now. iDoc has complete control of the Sir Darb avatar on the night shift. Oh, the sniff counter. I always forget the sniff counter. I've got to add it somehow into my... Uh-oh. It wouldn't let me open it. Kyle, the sniff counter won't open. I keep getting that error again. Just passed an eval. Where's the button for withdrawing profits? You got to get a little bit more money after passing an eval. This is just Matt's video game. It's called YouTuber newest game on EA Sports. EA Sports. It's in the game. The error. It's the sniff counter quit unexpectedly. Click report to see more detailed information. That's all it says. It doesn't say anything. Click send to Apple. Show details, maybe? Oh, there's details. Oh man, that's a whole lot of mess that I have no idea what I'm looking at. There's a bunch of code and zeros and words and letters. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Not doing that. All right, we're 2 minutes into the next hour here, guys. First hour was a whole lot of nothing. We have moved a grand total of 8.5 points off the Globex Open here on ES. Nothing to write home about, nothing to get excited. If we continue to sell off, again, I've got resting orders down here around MHP to build a position. Yeah, I know that virus is taking over my computer. Kyle's gonna start putting in orders all of a sudden. I know it. Computer vomit. It's like my computer ate some cooked carrots or something, and it's just gagging over here. My computer opened that picture of the cooked carrots ice cream, and it was just done after that. It was like, nope, I'm not opening any more applications if you're going to throw pictures up like that. No, I don't trade any stocks. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but there was basically nil single stock futures traded today. Everybody was like, single stock futures, single stock futures, single stock futures. I think there was like 20 contracts traded on single stock futures. It's going to take a little bit of time before that picks up any steam. It was a whole big to-do of nothing. Could I explain moving averages? Kate Godsdaughter, could you explain moving averages? They say it opens tomorrow. No, single stock futures were open today. Well, I mean, we don't really use moving averages here as part of our trading content, or can they be useful? Probably for like if you're just having trouble identifying trend direction. Did I update Mac OS? No, I haven't. I haven't updated anything. I mean, moving averages are just the average. You select the amount of time that you want your moving average to build a. It's usually off of the close price of the candle. So wherever the candle closes, it's going to take that, and you can do like a 5 EMA, which would be the last 5 candles. So the number is just going to be the number of candles it uses, and it uses the close price of that number. So it's either like 3 or 5 or 9 or 20 or 50 or 200. So you're just using the amount. That number is the amount of candles it's going to use to determine the average. And then it's going to plot a line as every new candle gets calculated. It's going to drop the earliest one and add the newest one. So depending on if you're on the 1 minute time frame, then you're going to look at whatever that number is. So if you're using like a 9 EMA and a 21 EMA, then your 9 EMA is going to be just using the last 9 candles. The 21 is going to be using the last 21 candles. So I mean, yeah, it's a very. I mean, I think there are people that use those as some kind of confluence. Potentially, but overall, moving averages are just showing you how price has moved over a certain time period. So I don't know. I mean, we don't really trade. We trade off of pivot levels, so it doesn't really matter what the moving averages are doing. We're just looking to jump in at high volume pivots based on the overall strength of the underlying market. So I can't get the sniffing counter application is not working. It's giving me an error message and it won't open. So I don't know what's wrong with it. I didn't do anything. Between last night and today, all I did was close it from last night, and I just tried to open it now, and it gave me an error. So, I don't know. You use them as profit target and stop loss? I mean, you can use there's a lot of different ways to use moving averages. A lot of people use them as confluence for entry. Like if you get a certain cross, like if you're using 2 or 3 moving averages and the 2 faster moving averages cross the slower moving average, that could be a signal for a reversal, you know, or a breakout of some kind. The red shaded area is the opening week gap. So from here, we closed Friday, we opened Sunday. Just the opening week gap. It will act as support and resistance both at the extremes and the half gap area. How do you get these pivots? You have to be a member of the Rocket Scooter platform. I just move them over onto TradingView so that while I'm streaming, I have all of the levels on TradingView so I can take trades here in front of you guys and you can see them. You can't trade prop firms on the Rocket Scooter platform itself. You just use it as a charting tool suite. And then you can trade on your DOMs. That's how I trade every single day. In fact, I need to move these over. So you have to be a subscribing member to the Rocket Scooter platform to be able to get those levels. That counts as a wick sniff, in my opinion. Oh, you sent me a fix? Open Finder. Okay, I got Finder. Command. I can't paste from the this message though. It won't let me paste from. Let me try it. I don't think it'll let me paste. Yeah, it's not going to let me paste out of the your chat box. Just DM me on Discord. That's definitely a sniffage, by the way. I can't copy from the dashboard chat. I'm a musician, man. You got to really spell it out for me. Thank you. All right, so I yeah, I don't know, man. I just need to. You need to get on a Mac remote and come into my machine and fix it. Find and delete. All right. So let me just go to Finder. Yeah, it doesn't show that file in there. Let me see if I can do. Yeah, that file, it's not coming up in my Finder anywhere. When I search it or Spotlight or anything, it doesn't show up. What am I gonna do? Mike, oh my God. I cannot read that. I cannot read that out loud, buddy. I'm not sure what to do other than maybe just reinstall it if I delete it. I don't have the, let me see if I still have that download somewhere. Let me just delete it and reinstall it, I guess. That's probably the easiest thing. But we had to go through that whole, like terminal thing last time to get it to work. I had to put in some kind of command inside the terminal. I'm going to move it to the trash, empty it, and then I'm going to go, all right. Now we'll go back to applications. Report malware to Apple. The sniff counter will damage your computer. You should move it to the trash immediately. What are you building? What the hell is happening? Look at this message. Look at this message. This is the message I just got. Oh, sneaky Kyle. You gunning for my job. You gunning for my job over here. Trying to drain my bank accounts over here. I see you plotting. I see you plotting. Oh, let's do another giveaway. Let's do another giveaway. My Funded Futures 2K Builder account. I have the code word right here. The code word is virus detected. Type it in. I got to go get another drink. I need some caffeine. While you're typing that in, I'm going to go get go to the Sundries. I might get some Skittles while I'm there as well. You never know. I'll be right back. We back in business. All right, let me spin the wheel. Let me spin the wheel. There we go. We're giving away a My Funded Futures. You can stop typing, guys. We're giving away a My Funded Futures Builder 2K. Builder 2K. That's it. Code word is off. Bot is off. I'm going to shuffle it up. I'm going to spin the wheel. If I call your name, you have to type the magic words. I'm not a racist. I'm not a racist. Those are the magic words. I'm not a racist. Ryden W. Kegel. Somebody was saying this morning on Matt's show. There you go. Somebody was accusing Brad of being a racist because he required people to type in a magic word to win the prize. So I'm just letting everyone know I am not a racist. Well, right off of that yellow line, look at the rejection off of that yellow line. We may still come down. We're back up to VWAP here on NQ. We may push a little bit lower back down into that yellow line again, but that was a beautiful, beautiful rejection off the yellow line. We just didn't get far enough down on ES. That is exactly what a racist would say. I hate everyone equally. That's what Matt said. Brad hates everybody equally. Oh, I know I'm not. I know chat knows I'm not. It was a joke. It was a joke. Does Rocket Scooter work on Ninja Trader? Technically, yes. But I have heard people that are using Ninja Trader say that it has caused them some issues recently. There's some bugs going on, but I don't know anything about it. You know what I am? I'm a Skittlist. That's right, Tony. I'm a Skittlist. I love me some Skittles. These are the first Skittles I've had in probably a month and a half. Oh my God, they're so good. Yeah, but these don't have any lemons. The wild berry Skittles, no yellows. No yellows in the wild berries. The wild berry Skittles. And right now, the Nerd gummy clusters. We cannot get enough of those right now. I guess that's true. I'm a lemonist. I'm a cooked carrotist. I'm a lemon candyist. I don't care if they're full of chemicals. I don't give a crap. Yeah, I'm just not a big lemon candy guy. Overall, You can keep, like, if I'm going through like any package of candy that offers yellow, number one, it must be super easy to make lemon candy because I feel like, no, this is just my personal anecdotal feeling. I feel like most candy packages are overweighted to the yellow lemon candy. If there is a candy and yellow is an option, I feel like there's more yellows than any other color combined in that candy package. I don't know why yellow is so popular. It must be just very cheap to make, and all the other flavors are more expensive. I call BS. Now, if it's a banana flavor is different. Banana yellow is good. I'll do a banana yellow, but not lemon yellow. I'm a yellowist. That's right. I'm a yellowist. I discriminate against all yellow candy. 100%. No, nothing with a cooked carrot flavor. I will gag immediately. If there's anything with cooked carrots, it's a coming right back out. Right back out. If I was on any of those shows where they would blindfold you and you would have to, eat something disgusting for $1 million or whatever, if it was cooked carrots, I would lose. I would just get up and walk out. I wouldn't even think about it. I wouldn't lose a wink of sleep over it. I would just get up and walk out. No, yellow Skittles are horrible. Lemon, it's just an overwhelming flavor. And it wipes out every other flavor that you can get in that candy. It's too much. Minced carrots are in Italian bolognese. You might not even know it. It depends on if there is some other overwhelming flavor to mask the cooked carrots, then I probably wouldn't know. But if it's even a hint of it at all, I'll taste that in a second. Well, yellow M&Ms aren't lemon. It's just a color-coded chocolate. There's no lemon flavor on the yellow M&Ms, so that's fine because it's just chocolate. You'll eat poop for $1 million? Oh my God. I mean, everybody's got a number. Everybody's got a number. If there's enough garlic, it'll mask anything, right? That's right. The yellow M&Ms are peanut M&Ms. Peanut M&Ms are my jam. I can eat the crap out of some peanut M&Ms. Not even blink an eye, man. I'll tear up a bag of M&Ms. I'll tear up a bag of Skittles. I'll tear up a bag of Nerd gummy clusters. Are you shadow banned? No, never, princess. What do you need? What do you need, princess? Do I like caramel fudge? Yeah. Song contest? Yeah, we can do it. Is there a link I'm supposed to follow? I missed it. Is it in the info? Run the script? Is this the script I have to run? I should have looked at this. I'm sorry. You did your job. I did not do mine. Thank you. Whoa. We don't want that over there. We don't want that over there. All right. What am I doing here? Brad. Let's go to Brad. Okay, yeah, we have a song contest. Let me go ahead and pause this music. Let me talk about the song contest for a minute. Before we do it, let me just tell you about it. First of all, that's quite the wick sniffage, and I'm a little burned that I didn't get in there. The yellow line, we reached the yellow line before we reached my entry, sadly. We may still get another opportunity when Tokyo comes online if we get some more selling pressure down. But looks like we're going to try to head back up and retest that Globex Open before we do anything else. So from a trading perspective, still sitting on my hands, still not much to do here. We're really in no kind of a trending direction as of yet. We haven't really taken out any key levels or really in queue approached the yellow line here, and that's about it. That's as far as we've gotten. Beyond that, nothing else to do. So we're going to do our song contest. Over the last, 9 months or so, 10 months, a lot of the prop score community have taken time to write lyrics about trading songs. Some of them are funny. Some of them are just good songs. Some of them are about giveaways. And so we have let the prop score community has gone into Discord and voted all of the songs down to, the last, 10 in each category or so. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take those and you guys are going to vote on the streams, we're in the knockout round. So which song will move forward into the next round. And then the winners of these categories, the winners of the song contests of each category will win lifetime rocket scooter plus a $150K prop firm account. And then the second and third place will each win really nice accounts as well. 100Ks, 50Ks, stuff like that. Or I don't know exactly what they are, but they're really good accounts. So we're going to start tonight with the non-comedy category. We're going to listen to 2 songs. The first song is called Ghost Candles. I need to make sure I have this turned up here. Ghost Candles by Luke K. So let's play it. Y'all listen. Don't vote yet. I'll put up a poll here in just a minute and you guys will vote on which song should move forward.
Screen, red and green like a shifting dream. Every number felt like a name. Every loss I carried blame. I used to think it was skill or chance, like the market owed me a second glance. But the longer I stayed in the fight, the more I saw myself at night. I've been trading ghosts in the candlelight, trying to make wrong things turn out right. But the only thing that ever really shows is the man I am when nobody knows. I chased the highs, I've held the line, watched patience break 100 times. Every win felt sweet but small, every loss felt 10 feet tall. And I learned that fear don't shout, it waits. It whispers loud when you hesitate. And greed don't look like something wrong, it just sings you a siren song. Yeah, I've been trading ghosts in the candlelight, trying to turn my wrongs into right.
It's interesting.
But the truth don't care about what you chose. It only shows what you really know.
I mean, it's okay. It's really weird, like musically. It's got this odd, like, is that like it's like a synthesized brass?
Stop asking the market why.
But it's like a country song with like this MIDI trombone.
Was really just a mirror to my bones. So I trade slow in the quiet night. Not for glory, not for pride,
What's up, Wet Food? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing well.
but to learn what it takes to
All right, I'm gonna push pause on this.
steady heart when everything goes cold.
I'm pushing pause. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. That's enough. All right. And it's going up against NASDAQ to 100K by I Am the Liquidity.
Artificial saviors on every screen. Talking heads.
All right, go ahead and get your votes in.
Markets fly, nothing makes sense.
Get your votes in.
Just keep buying, don't ask questions. What footage on a silent loop?
If we get to a minute and a half and there's something over 60%, then I'll stop it.
Prosperity. Say it's fine, yeah, all of it. Bad news gone in half a tick. Don't look down, don't look away. Green means everything's okay. NASDAQ to 100K. Say it loud, just celebrate. World's on fire, it's all okay. If it's green, we're safe today. NASDAQ to 100K. Shut it out, don't hesitate. Red flags waving in your face, don't cheer it anyway. Central banks just fan the flames. Smiling
All right, at 82%.
the same.
At 82%, we know the winner. NASDAQ to 100K is moving on. There it is. We'll do another song later. All right, coming into the bottom of the 7:30 hour here. Just holding around VWAP. ES is holding back inside of that opening week gap. I rigged it. I rigged it? How did I rig it? I didn't choose those songs. What did I do to rig that? I can't add commentary. I can't talk about things that are happening on my show while I'm streaming. Really? When did that become when did that become the house rule that the streamer had to shut up and not say anything about what's happening on his stream while he's streaming? I stopped it very fast. Yeah, because it was at 85%. Matt said he was going to add it to my contract this morning that I couldn't talk while songs were playing. It was not going to win. There was no way that Ghost Candles was going to win. I don't understand the problem here. It's called common sense, reading the room, looking at the poll. I didn't need to finish the song to know how that was going to end. I'm racist against ghosts. I'm a ghostist. Yeah, I stopped the song because it was up 85-15. And what does it matter if I give my opinion? Everyone in chat is saying thumbs up, thumbs down. I don't like it. This is good. This is bad. You know what? You're lucky I didn't enter any of my damn songs in this competition. I played the first song for 2 minutes and 45 seconds. I played the second song for 1 minute and 25 seconds. It was in the lead by 85-15. And I lost 150 viewers off of my show. So you tell me, what is the streamer gonna do? You think I care about this song contest more than losing 150 viewers because we're doing a song contest? What do you think? I'll have to listen to the songs that you send me on Discord before I play them. So I'll check it out. Who leaves over a song contest? Well, so it's not that they like leave. People are, I mean, the song contest is fun. And it's good, like for the diehard viewers of the show in the community, the song contest is great. But from a trading streaming channel perspective, when people like just jump into the show or they're watching it and they're like, "Oh, hey guys, we're gonna do a song contest," and we stop talking about trading or we stop jumping around the charts and we put polls up about music. Like it's engaging for the loyal diehards. But for the average people that are just like, hey, what is this about? They're just like, I don't care about a song contest right now. So it's just, it just is what it is. So and I can give my opinions, and believe me, I will give you my opinions. As a musician, as a songwriter, as a producer, as a recording artist, and an engineer, if I think a song sucks, I'm gonna tell you, I don't like this song. Or this song has weaknesses, and here they are. Or this song's really good, and this is why. So We'll do it. We'll do another round in a minute. We'll do another round of songs in a minute. If they're good, I'll let them keep playing. And if they're bad, I'm going to close it down. That's all there is to it. Don't you feel all AI songs suck? Genzo, are you new here? Are you new here, buddy?
I saw you at the Starbucks, staring at your phone, green candles in your eyes, trading all alone. You had
Boosted time.
scooter on the sleeve, something in smiled real sweet and asked you for the Wi-Fi code. You blushed and tried to hide it, but baby,
Don't be punching me in my throat now.
close and whisper super shy. Is that
You can have opinions, and you're entitled to them. I'm also entitled to mine. And whatever happens on the show is my decision because I'm the streamer.
just happy to see me? You said I trade liquidity pockets, I'm kind of a big deal. I said that explains the bulge. I thought
Oh.
Matchless, all green on the screen. I've never seen a man look prouder of anything. You bragged about your win rate, how you never take the L. I batted my eyelashes and said, prove it, show me your P&L. You got all nervous, started rambling about buying half gaps while that pocket rocket kept printing high.
I think if there's one thing I've learned doing this stream every day, Sunday through Thursday for the last 6 months, is that everyone knows how to do your job better than you. Anytime you're doing a job in the eye of the public, and I'm used to this because I worked at a church for 20 years. I was on stage every single week. Do you know how many people would email me every single week and said, the songs that you did this week sucked. Why don't you do this song instead? So if you think you can come into my chat and get me, like, hurt my feelings or think you can influence me into doing something different, listen, bro. My entire career was built around ignoring people's opinions about what I do. I was the perfect person for this job. Everything in my life has led me to this moment where I don't give a crap about what people think I should do when I'm doing my job. Worship leaders live with criticism 100% of the time. If you don't have thick skin as a musician working at a church, you're never going to make it.
Come on, baby, show me that P&L.
Is the guy that's yelling at me, is he the one who said I was a racist? Go figure. The king of the night. All right, guys, we got 15 minutes until Tokyo. Well, the cash Tokyo just came online, but 15 minutes until the Tokyo market actually comes online. I don't know if we're going to get down to MHP or not. I've got my orders just resting there. We're totally chilling. The market has gone absolutely nowhere. NQ did get a little dip down to the yellow line, and we've held above it. Looks like we may want to come back down and retest that one more time. I have my orders resting right at above and right at MHP. No, I don't trade YM. No. You've been a worship leader for 9 years. That's cool, man. Hey, I don't care. Hey, I don't care. That's right. I care and I don't care. There's things that I care about. And then there's things that I just write off as like, you know what, I don't like I'm never going to do anything that's going to make everybody happy all the time. The only thing that I would do to make everybody happy all the time is just call every winning trade and never lose a trade on the show. Besides that, there's not much I can do to make everybody happy all the time. And that's just the nature of doing a job in front of people. I know, I got the hat up. I'm just kicking it back. It's about to go rally cap style. I'm about to open a big old can of whoop yo. I don't care, man. I'm just being myself. I have no, there's really not a bone in my body that is bent towards like people pleasing, if that makes sense. Like, I want to make people happy? Yeah, but I don't go out of my way to like, I'm just so used to having people be upset or not like the decisions I make about things that I do. And at 51 years old, I just don't care. Like, you can yell at me. You can cuss at me. You can call me names. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't know what for dinner. So Lady Darb went to the gym, and then I said, hey, when you get done at the gym, just let me know if you're going to pick something up on the way home. So I don't know what dinner options are tonight. So I'm just sitting here. That's why I went and got me some Skittles, because I knew it would probably be a little while before I got anything else in my belly. Wait, is this a trading channel or a song contest channel? Leo, tell me about it. My girlfriend doesn't like the decision I make. That's so good. All right, NQ trying to make another push down here into the bottom of the hour. Trying to make another run for that yellow line. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll tickle a wick here. Have you ever seen the videos of people eating that stinky fish in their car with friends? Kyle, I have not, but I heard about this video where all of their friends would get into a car. Is this the one you're talking about? And they open this really stinky can of fish and they all gag and throw up on each other? Is that the video you're talking about? I think I have. I don't know that I've seen it, but I think I've heard about that going around. Yeah. All right, cool. I'll have to check it out. Yeah. Wait, I saw that video? I haven't. I have. No, I have. I know. It's crazy what we do to entertain ourselves on this show. Y'all want to do another round of the song contest? We got 10 minutes. We can get 2 more songs in. And I'm going to give you my commentary the entire time. And I don't even care what you have to say about it. I'm going to give you my commentary the entire time, all right? The first song is called Skittle Rats.
Rocket Scooter Court is now in session. Brad versus Chat. The charge? Skittles in the lamp. Allegedly.
Little old school, late 90s rap.
Brad was live on a Tuesday night, trying to get things right. Chat saw colors by the lampshade glow, said, hold up,
Interesting
Brad,
that I actually have Skittles
red ones, green ones, purple
tonight.
too. Secret little stash with the rainbow chew. Brad said, nope, that ain't my bag. I plead the fifth, don't clip that. Chat started snitching, Brad started sweating.
Oh, this is when Chat was ratting me out. Chat was ratting me out for my Skittles when Lady Darb showed up. I remember this. I remember this.
Brad is innocent, Chat's the crime. Free that man, he was framed online. Lady Darb walked in real slow.
Yep.
Said, Bradley, what's behind that glow? Brad said, baby, don't trust Chat. They're the bad guys. Remember that.
They are the bad guys.
I just want ticks, not get caught in a skittle mix, not catch licks, not catch heat, not explain this candy at my feet. Brad said, Chat, go tuck yourselves. Put those clips back on the shelves. I'm not guilty, I don't snitch. I just wanna tickle wicks. Tuck yourself, hide the clips. Brad don't want to catch those licks. Tickle wicks, stack the racks. No giveaways for Skittle Rats.
All the scratch, all the record scratch is totally like early 90s rap.
He pleads the fifth, he don't recall. Wasn't his candy, wasn't his fault. No giveaways for Skittle Rats. Lady Darb's coming, better hide the facts. Brad is innocent, Chat's the crime.
20 seconds left. We'll let it finish. It's okay.
Court finds Brad not guilty.
It's funny. It's like cutesy funny.
Hide your candy, hide your lamps.
Hide your lamps. Yeah, so it's like all right. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's a cutesy fun song. It's meta about the show. Chat was ratting me out for my Skittles when Lady Darb showed up and the song came out of it and it's really good. The production is decent. It hit all the good jokes. It's all right. It's all right. All right, it's going up against Shacky Brown, The Tale of Sir Darb. This one's 3 minutes and 20 seconds. I don't know if I'm going to finish it. We'll see if it's good or not. Oh, we got us a little like Renaissance fair music going on. This is going to be kind of good or bad. I don't know. Y'all decide.
Ye halls of candlelight, where charts to glow by dawn, a tale of steel and sharpened will, of trades both lost and won. Sir Darb the bold of steady hand, no fear within his gaze. He rode beyond the market's edge, through wick and shadowed
It's
haze.
got that like
Oh, Nasdaq storms did shake the ground with violent surge and snare, and S&P
It's
with
so
silent
wordy.
weights set traps in quiet air.
It's very
False
wordy.
breakouts sang their siren song to lure the weak and blind, but Darb stood still with tempered will and clarity of mind.
I mean, it's like it's all right.
He watched, he waited, calm and cold, no reckless blade he swung. For patience was his
Like a little-
truest shield,
it's
and
like an old
wisdom
pub
on his
song, right?
tongue. With MHP to mark the field and gaps that beg to close, he read the path the markets drew, as few would dare suppose. No fleeting wind could tempt his soul, no loss could
They're
break
too
his frame.
the songs are
For
so
his God
incredibly
became a
different.
map that guided him to fame. Through trials vast he carved his
This
path,
is in
no
the Comedy
boundless
Channel?
curse he bore. He struck when odds aligned just
I don't
right
know
and asked of
if it's
fate
very
no
funny.
more. Sir Darb, the wise, Sir Darb of iron, Sir Darb, the bold, Sir Darb, the unshaken.
Monty Python, a little bit of Monty Python. But it's just not super funny. It's in the comedy category, but I'm not laughing. Like I'm not even grinning a little bit. Like there's nothing in it that is like the music itself has a little bit of silliness to it.
Now sing ye bards of rocket school,
But the lyrics are not funny.
Of Sir Darb, the knight who learned what all had missed before. Not strength alone, nor fortune's kiss, nor reckless.
I've
charge
laughed
to
harder
win,
at funerals.
but discipline refined in fire the war he
Now
fought
listen.
within.
Listen.
So raise thy cups to Darb the wise, let echoes shake the sky. For those who chase the fleeting gold will fade, but he will not die.
All right, it's got like 5 seconds left. What? That's not funny. Why is that in the comedy category? That would be my first question. Is how did that get into the comedy category? And then also, who thought that was funny enough to make it into the finals of the comedy category? I want to talk to those people. I think they might be serial killers. We should investigate. All right, in the poll. Now listen, Tale of Sir Darb is a good song. It's just not a funny song, and we're in the comedy category. Skittle Rats moves forward. I don't understand how that made it into the comedy category. That's all we have for the song contest tonight. I'm kind of happy for it. We don't have to do that again tonight. We'll do some more tomorrow. I recused myself from entering any of my songs since I have to run the voting. It's just an old-timey song, right, Fraser? That was not a comedy song. If you just think from the musical standpoint, the musical production, it sounded like it would be funny, but then it wasn't funny. It's comedy because there were 250 songs in non-comedy, and any song that sounded out of the ordinary is in comedy? That was the rule? This doesn't sound like a good song, so let's put it in the comedy category? Wow. It was in everything else. It's never going to make it in any other category, so let's put it into the comedy. Yeah, the lyrics just weren't... There was nothing... How do you listen to that song and go, yeah, that tickles my funny bone right there? You laughed at... The commentary was funny. The commentary was gold. All right, here we go. One more minute till Tokyo kicks on, and we can finally, maybe we can get price to move somewhere in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Please do something. Please do something. Back up to Globex Open. Retesting Globex Open. Trying to find some buyers here at Tokyo. Farina, you did an amazing job just trying to put all of that together. It was no easy task what she had to do. She had bosses to keep happy. She had Discord people to keep happy. She had streamers to keep happy. She was in between a rock and a hard place. And you did a great job. I feel like we've already been here for 5 hours tonight. I feel like time is just ticking at half of the normal pace it does. Good job, Farina Ballerina. There's no one better suited to organize. It's like herding cats, and you are the perfect person to do that. Dan, I am not a heckler. I do not play the heckler at comedy shows. I just play one during the song contest. I just play a heckler during the song contest because chat plays the heckler at my stream every single freaking day. Every day I'm on here, the chat is heckling, so it's only fair that I give it back in turn. That's right. Farina, you just do you. You just tell us what to do and we'll be happy about it. That's all it takes. Just, Farina, just say, hey, just tell us what to do and that's what we'll do. We don't need anything else. That's just the way life goes, man. Tokyo trying to find some buyers here. Oil just continues to drop lower and lower and lower. Gold's dropping. ES is trying to pump. NQ's trying to pump. There's really, it's really kind of struggling to push higher here. I feel like we may see lower price action. If we can't reclaim that Globex Open, I think we're gonna head back towards MHP. Am I hungry? I'm not too hungry, no. I'm starting to get hungry, but the Skittles are helping. We already finished those. I do have I still have a handful of cough drops that I can I can munch on if I get really, really hungry. Talking about hungry, do you guys ever watch? Do you guys ever watch the show on the History Channel called Alone, where they send 10 survivalists out into the wilderness and they have to just live on their own and until the last person standing wins, but you don't know if you're the last person standing until they come and tell you that everyone else quit? It's one of my favorite shows of all time. I love the show Alone. It's so good. I've watched every season of it, and I think listen. I have no outdoorsy bushcraft skills. Okay, so take that in mind. But just from the standpoint of being alone and going out into the middle of nowhere and being by myself, I think I could do well at that. The problem is the entire game is who can starve the longest. Every season of Alone, it turns into a starvation game. 100% starvation game. Talking about being hungry made me remember about this show. And I just watched Alone Africa a couple weeks ago. Lady Darb and I were watching it on the weekend. And it's just, oh, hey. What you got? No, I got fingers. I'll figure it out. Awesome. Thank you, babe. No, I'm good. All right, I love you. Piggy to the rescue. I know if Piggy shows up, I'm getting Chili's. We got some Chili's fajitas. We got some Chili's fajitas. But, I know. I'm so grateful for the women in my life. My ladies, they take care of me. I take care of them too. But when I'm working and they know Dad's got to eat, they bring me food. And that's great. If I had sons here, they would do the same thing. It's not just because they're ladies, so just calm down, everybody. Just calm down. Although, she's got to stop getting me beans. I cannot eat the beans. I hate the Chili's beans. Sexist and racist. I'm a bigot and a sexist. You know me. Guilty as charged. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. I'm going to use a piece of this chicken here to put some sour cream on my tortilla. Because guess what? They didn't give me utensils. Perfect. What is with modern day food establishments not sending utensils with the food that you order so you can eat it? Like, you're getting it to go, you would think, oh, maybe they're not going to be around. Maybe they're going to eat this in their car. No napkins? Yeah, I have no napkins. I have no utensils. Listen, for not being specifically a Mexican restaurant, the Chili's fajitas are really good. They're really good.
He's launching prizes like a Gatling rat-tat-tat. Yippee-ki-yay, it's a giveaway bonanza. Rocket scooter master and up a stanza. With a cowboy hat too small for
Well,
his head.
guys, it looks like we're just going to be stuck in this little freaking tight range again all night. Not a whole lot to do. You tried a walking taco? Bourbon. What'd you think? I'm so happy to hear that. What did you think of the walking taco?
You've been chasing strats for far too long. Chasing ghosts of trays gone wrong.
The bacon ranch quesadillas are not bad either.
You know the way. But fear keeps talking louder.
We can do another giveaway. What are we? Let me get my food situation here under control first. I gotta move this. Hold on. I gotta put that there. I gotta move this over so I can get to my. Let me go check my dashboard. Hold on. Let's do. Blue Sky. Let's do a Blue Sky launch account. Give me a code word, chat. Give me a code word for a 50K Blue Sky launch.
No more shade, you know what you gotta do today. You just gotta take that trade.
There's some good ones in there. There's some good ones in there. Here, I know what I'm gonna do. The code word. The code word is this. Oh my gosh. Freaking bot. Some nights this bot works spectacularly well. And then other nights, every other time I turn it on, it's like, sorry, don't want to do that. All right, code word. Hey, we got tapped in. Code is Farina Rules. The code is Farina Rules. Type it in. Farina Rules. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch account. I'm currently trading one of these accounts right now. I'm in the buffer stage. In the buffer building stage as we speak. Whoop. Oh, man. These accounts are 2 days to pass. 3 days to build your buffer with end of the day drawdown, and then you have daily payouts. Daily payouts after that.
Dreaming on borrowed wisdom, playing a losing game. But you came rolling in like a Sunday song, showed me where my heart belongs. Oh, scooter, rocket scooter. Oh, how everything has changed.
While you're typing, I'm going to keep eating, so excuse me.
Yeah, you steady my hands, you clear my mind. Oh, scooter, rocket scooter. You changed my life this time.
Now the path is clear. No more noise, no more running blind. You gave me peace I could finally find. Oh, scooter, rocky scooter. Oh, everything has changed. Scooter, rocky scooter. You turn my losses into grace. Yeah, you
That is good.
you clear my mind. Oh, scooter, rocky scooter. You changed my life this time. Now I breathe between the lines. I see the truth in every sign. What was chaos turned to calm. You're the stillness in my storm. Oh, scooter, rocky scooter. Oh, how everything has changed.
Almost done.
Scooter, rocky scooter. I'll never trade the same. Yeah, you brought me home. You gave me sight. Oh, scooter, rocket scooter. You made it all alright. Scooter, rocket scooter.
45 more seconds and we'll spin the wheel. And I'll be done with dinner. Just slamming it down the pie hole here.
Staring at the chart, my pulse is a drum. Half gas lurking, I know it's gonna
All right.
precious teasing.
That was quite the wick sniffage.
Fingers in
All right.
this setup's mine,
No more entries.
waiting like a wolf, eyes locked on the prey. Half gas by, gonna seize the day.
All right, the bot's turned off. The code word is deleted. I'm going to shuffle it up. We're going to spin the wheel. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. Thank you, Farina. Thank you, Farina. Here we go. The winner, Blue Sky, 50K launch account. K Sadiq. K Sadiq. I'm not saying it the other way. I ain't gonna fall for it. Thank you, Farina. There you go. Blue Sky 50K launch. Let me get you into the winner's circle. You have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to claim your accounts. I got to tell you, the Blue Sky launch accounts that we're giving away tonight, these are some of the best. If you've been looking for a daily payout account, but you have struggled with either one, being able to purchase them because they're expensive, or number two, you can't get past the intraday trailing drawdown to be able to get a daily payout, then the Blue Sky launch or the Blue Sky Propel accounts are your way to go. Blue Sky has stepped in with a daily payout account that lets you trade with end of the day trailing drawdown. No more of this intraday trailing drawdown crap. They give you end of day drawdown to build your buffer that you can then take a daily payout on with a static account. It's a really fantastic model. The launch, the Blue Sky launch accounts that I'm trading, and I'm in the buffer stage right now. It's 2 days to pass. If you use code SCORE30, you can get one of those 50Ks for like $41. And if you're struggling right now to pass evaluations, the activation model is actually going to save you money in the long run if you're struggling to pass evaluations. Because you don't pay the activation, which I think is $99, until you pass. Now, we've already done the math on this several times. I'll do it again for you one more time. The Propel account is the exact same plan, except it takes you 3 days in the evaluation and then 3 days of buffer, and then you have daily payouts. But it's an all-in, no activation account. So you're going to pay like $112 or something for the 50K Propel account. And you're like, well, I should just do that, because if I pay $41 for an activation fee and then I pay $90, that's $130 all in. Correct. That's assuming you're going to pass the evaluation on the first go. If you're a good trader and you can pass the evaluation pretty quickly on your first attempt or maybe your second attempt, then the Propel account, no activation fee, is your account. That's the one you want to go with. But if you're struggling to pass evaluations, maybe it takes you 4 or 5 attempts before you pass an eval, the launch account is where you want to go to get a daily payout account, because you're only going to spend $41 a few times and then you activate it, get to your buffer stage, and get to your daily payout. So, Blue Sky 50K launch, Blue Sky Propel, daily payout accounts, really good with end of the day drawdown. That's the main reason that I like trading with them, is I don't have to fight with intraday trailing drawdown. God, I hate that stuff, man. It is a pain in the ass to have to deal with. You can do everything right as a trader. You can manage your trade exactly the way you're supposed to, never lose a trade, and still blow up your account with intraday trailing drawdown. It sucks. So having a daily payout account that gives you that option, but gives you end of the day drawdown, it seems like a no-brainer. But there's a buffer stage, Tyler. There's a buffer stage. I know. I can't believe I got that wick snippage right there. Yeah, the Lucid daily accounts that just came out. Matt, can you please tell me about Blue Sky? Thank you, Boosted Dime. The Lucid daily payout accounts are another daily payout option that, guess what? Once you're funded, guess what? You have to build a buffer, and guess what? It has intraday trailing drawdown. The intraday trailing drawdown accounts are going to give you higher payouts because they're much more difficult to get to those payouts. That's why so many people trade them or try, that's why so many people try to trade the daily payout accounts, is because they get enticed with the carrot, not a cooked carrot, regular carrot. They dangle that carrot, big daily payout out in front of you. And then they come around behind you and they smack you with the stick with intraday trailing drawdown. So you're never going to see that massive payout anyway. And they know that. And that's why they create those accounts. It doesn't matter if you pay for no daily loss limit. If you have intraday trailing drawdown in the funded stage, no matter what, it doesn't matter. The funded is intraday trailing drawdown across the board. Across the board, intraday trailing drawdown. Now, Neural Murad, when you go funded on the Lucid daily accounts, they all become intraday trailing drawdown. Every single one of them. You can choose on the evaluation to have no daily loss limit. You can also choose to have end of day drawdown on the evaluation. But once you are funded, everything becomes intraday trailing drawdown no matter what. Do you trade a live account? I do have a live brokerage account, yes. I'm not currently trading it. I am building it up. I'm taking a third of every payout that I get and I'm putting it into my brokerage account right now. Guys, did you know we're currently at 197,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel? We are about to cross 200,000 subscribers on this YouTube channel. Probably, maybe by the end of the month, but probably by the middle of August for sure. I know, it's crazy. In January, we were at 100,000. So we have picked up 100,000 subscribers in 6.5 months. It's crazy. You told your grandma and all her friends to subscribe. Nice. 200K? That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Looking for a tap of MHP here.
Years of wipeouts, accounts blown to dust, strategies.
1/5 of a million. I know, 1/5. I bet, let's see, if we can get to 200,000 by August, where will we be by December? What's the over under on the YouTube subscriber page by December 31st? December 31st. Now listen, we were at 100K January 10th. We hit 100K like early January. And in 7 months, we picked up 100K. Where will we be December 31st? I think we're over 250. Will we get to 300? Projections say 586. Past performance is not indicative of future results. Don't you know? Oh, yeah. I think 325. I'm going to say 325 by December 31st. 325,000 subscribers by the end of the year. That's my goal. Seeing as we've got 100 since the middle of January, I think we'll pick up momentum, especially when we add 2 new streamers. When we add 2 new streamers, maybe more. Because now we're talking about doing some simulcast streams in some different languages to hit different markets at the same time. So we're thinking about having like a Hispanic, like a Spanish speaking stream while Matt's doing his stream at the same time. Or maybe like a Portuguese, because of there's a huge market in Brazil. I think once you add those 2 new streamers, the momentum picks up pretty rapidly from there. I don't have any entries on NQ. If you wanted to get long, the yellow line potentially, but I try not to trade off of the yellow line. I use them more as just kind of targets for trades to be in profit. Snipped a wick, snipped a wick. The Spanish-speaking community is bigger. It could be, man. There's obviously a lot of traders that trade the futures market that don't, they just either don't speak English or it's just not their vibe or whatever, and that's cool. And we want to be able to reach into those communities and get Rocket Scooter around the world in every language. See if we can get a tap of MHP here. Come on, baby. Is it going to be good to me tonight? Brick says if I get the job, we'll hit 500K subs. I mean, I like the confidence there, Brick. I like the confidence there. Drops, did you used to stream? Do you think it's good to have different languages on the same channel? Yeah, because it's all Rocket Scooter content. So we don't want... Rocket Scooter is universal. It can be used in so many different contexts. And we don't want English to be a barrier for people to never experience the wonder that is MHP. The wonder of MHP. We want everybody to experience that. You have a conspiracy channel? Bro, that sounds amazing, actually. That actually sounds freaking amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Shaman. I appreciate that. Chat looking out for me. Chat wants to rat me out for my Skittles, but they also want to see me get my orders correct. So you're not all bad. You're not all bad. What's my favorite conspiracy theory? Yours is that Stevie Wonder isn't blind. That's amazing. I love that. I love that. My favorite conspiracy theory. My favorite conspiracy theory is probably the market knows where my limit orders are on my paper trade and refuses to let me win a trade on the stream. That's my favorite conspiracy theory. Closing it out. Locked in 150. Not going to be a dick for a tick. Not verifiable facts. MHP was good to me. How can you watch this show night after night? How can you watch Matt trade night after night? Look at the tickling. Look at the tickling that we do. This is why they call me the wick sniffer, the wick tickler. Justin, you need to take the boot camp, my friend. That right there is exactly how we predict high volume pivots in the marketplace. Look at the volume come in when we get to MHP right there. No volume, no volume, no volume. We get to MHP, volume, reverse. Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. All you ICT traders out there, you're waiting for that fair value gap. I've already made my $150 and I'm out. I'm out. Unbelievable, babe. This is actually one of this is my favorite trade in the world. I guarantee you Matt just made $25,000 on that. Well, I can't guarantee you. I bet Matt made $25,000 on that. I am the wick tickler, the wick sniffer. Thank you, Rocket Scooter. This is why we want to have Rocket Scooter in every language. We want the entire world to experience the miracle. It feels like prophecy, but it's just math. It feels magical, but it's just math. That morning guy probably made a buttload of money on that. All right. Good trade. Good trade. I like it. There's nothing else for me to do right now. First touch of MHP is typically the best touch. The second touch, kind of a coin flip. A little bit of a coin flip if it comes back down. But that first touch is where all the magic happens. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah, this is it, man. We just grind and we move sideways. We kind of move slower down, but mostly sideways down. It can be a frustrating experience. This is why you be patient. This is why you wait. Wait until your edge is present and then strike. Position yourself accordingly. I had a small built-in position about halfway above. We were able to get the full position tick, almost to the tick. Very little draw down there. And then we just ripped right back up to our TP off of VWAP. Let's go. Woo outside. I'll never forget my first touch. I don't even know what that means. Let's do some boot camp giveaways. If you guys want to learn all about MHP, if you want to learn how to trade with the rocket scooter levels, type the word boot camp into the chat right now. I'm going to give away 4 rocket scooter boot camps to the community. Type it in, boot camp. I'll give one to Justin. I'll go ahead and enter him right now. Justin Blue Sky. I don't even know if that's his name, but I'm going to log him. Justin, you can go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Let them know you won the boot camp. They'll hook you up, my friend. The boot camp is a 20-day trading education course. It's $20. It's $1 a day, $1 per class. It's worth 100 times that, what you learn in there. A lot of what you learn in there, you may have heard before, but you've probably never heard it the way that Matt teaches it. I was just basically a break-even trader till I took the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, and then so many things just started clicking and switches got flipped. And it changed everything. Everything literally changed in a month after taking that from me. Now, I had years of trading experience backed up behind that to get me to a point that when I heard the Rocket Scooter strategy, it made more sense and I was able to implement it. But I know that there's a lot of people that are newer traders that have taken the boot camp and they have had tremendous success with it as well. So you're gonna learn everything about position sizing and how that's literally the #1 most important thing when it comes to your success as a trader. Position sizing. You're gonna learn trade management, stop loss placement. You're gonna learn market avoidance techniques. You're gonna learn when to sit out and not do anything. You're gonna learn market mindset and psychology. You're gonna learn how to pass prop firm evaluations and take payouts. But on top of all that, you, my friend, are going to take a deep dive into this beautiful thing we call the Rocket Scooter platform, where you're going to learn all about monthly hedge pressure. You're going to learn all about risk intervals and DD bands. You're going to learn about bear zones and bull zones, and you're going to learn about monthly maps, and you're going to learn about resilience indicators and the strength of the underlying market. You're going to learn all about these high volume pivots. And you're going to wonder where it has been all your life. All right. Let's spin the wheel 4 times. We're going to give away 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps. Here we go. Winner number 1. Vic Vicious. Congratulations, Vic Vicious. You're winner number 1. G Morera 56. G Morera 56. Congratulations, you're winner number 2. Stugatz in the house. Congratulations, Stugatz in the house. You're winner number 3. And one more. Alex Trades. You're winner number 4. Alex Trades. Let me grab all you guys. Vic Vicious, G Morera, Stugatz in the house, and Alex Trades. You guys need to go to the the Rocket Scooter Discord. Rocket Scooter Discord, go to the contest channel, message our admin named Slacks in the contest channel at the Rocket Scooter Discord, and he'll hook you up with your free month to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. What time is it? We got 2 hours left in the show. What accounts I need to give away here? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do another blue sky. We'll do another blue sky right now. I'm gonna need a code word though. Give me a recommendation, chat. What you got? Let's do. I like MHP EST.
Yeah,
Let's see if YouTube will let us use it.
whoever sit there.
Didn't we try this before and did
happened.
MHP EST? Type it in.
But anyway,
When we say EST, we mean every single time. MHP EST. It means every time we come to monthly hedge pressure, we are going to take the buy. It may not give you like an absolute massive reversal, but we do know that volume will come in and you will get some sort of response. And here we got 11 points. And that's really all you need to scalp, man. If you're just looking for 10 points a day on ES, if you're positioned right, you can make a really good living 10 points a day. Now, there's a lot of times that MHP will be the turning point and will start a new trend. I don't never know when that's going to happen. No one knows when that's going to happen. So I typically just will look for scalps here. If it was NQ, I'd be looking for like 30 to 40 points. If it's ES, I'm looking for 8 to 10 points, especially in the Asia session. More often than not in the Asia session, you don't get huge trending moves. You get a lot of choppy price action. So taking those quick short wins, typically in my experience, plays out a little bit better. Now again, if we come back down to MHP a second time, can you take the long? Yes. It does become a little bit more of a coin flip on your second touch of MHP. Neon did some back testing recently with all of in the Asia session when you open above MHP and you come to it. On ES, the first touch of MHP on ES is money. The second or multiple touches, it gets weaker and weaker. And so it can still work and you could get another bounce off of that again. I don't know that I would want to take it. I just made $150 on this next gen funded account. I am almost to the full max payout now. So I don't know that I need to do anything else on this account tonight. I might just focus on these Orbit accounts if I decide to take another trade here. Jump in on these Orbit evaluations from Blue Sky over here. How do you find MHP? It's part of the Rocket Scooter platform. So it's all part of the Rocket Scooter platform. The overnight levels are posted in the Discord channel for overnight levels. You took a stop loss while shorting from DD band? Like today? I don't think we've hit DD band today.
Hands off the chart, let it breathe a bit. Seen that move, don't fall for it. Quick clicks fade, yeah they always do. I'm staying
I think if I wanted to take, just to demonstrate, I'm going to use this orbit account here, and I'm going to go with 2 micros on this 50K orbit. If we get back down to MHP on ES, let me get over here. I'll do 3. 3 micros on ES is really small position for a 50K. If we get back down to, or if we retest MHP again, I'll do a demonstration of the second attempt at MHP. I don't have as much confidence in it, but I'll still, for the sake of the stream and the trading, I'll show you why I would position myself smaller on a 50K account there. All right, guys, let me grab all the names here in 5 more seconds. Cool. That's it. Y'all yell at me if we get down to MHP. Somebody yell at me. You can stop typing. Code word is deleted. The bot is turned off. No more entries. All the names are on the wheel. No more names are getting on the wheel. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now. I'm going to shuffle up all the names on the wheel. I'm going to spin it, and then I'm going to call somebody's name. If I call your name, I need you to tell me how much money you have made trading tonight. Won or lost, negative or positive. That's what you have to type in. If you are the winner, type in your P&L for the night. Mega Sumyaranjan. Mega Sumyaranjan. Type in your P&L. Plus 110. I like it. You're green on the night. I like it. All right, let me put you into the winner's circle. See, that's a good bot check right there. That's a good bot check right there. I didn't tell them a specific thing to type. They had to answer a question. I think I might be onto something right there. I think I might be onto something. All right, go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions on how to get your Blue Sky 50K launch account. Congratulations, Mega. All right. Getting back down to MHP. You're working on a bot that detects bots. It's like a sheep in wolf's clothing. I'm not a bot. I'm here to find bots, but I'm not a bot. Beep, boop, bop, beep. Oh, look at there. Drops trades. Drops trades dropping in a $20 dono for boot camps. Drop says boot camps, but I also have 2 banked I want to give away, so I'll let Slacks know he doesn't have to worry about it. So that's 6 boot camps. So Drops is giving 2 of his banked boot camps away, plus 4 more. So we got 6 boot camps to give away later in the show. We'll do that. We'll spin the wheel for those 6 a little bit later. Thank you, Drops, for that boot camp dono. You are the man, my friend. Mega, you want the boot camp instead of a free account? Are you serious? You want to give up your Blue Sky 50K launch account so you can take the boot camp? Is that what I'm hearing you say? I haven't seen them answer yet, though. I'm just trying to confirm before we re-roll the wheel. Oh, they said please boot camp. Okay, okay. All right. Well, let me take your name off of that then. All right, and let me put your name into the boot camp instead. I'll give you a free boot camp if you're willing to give up the 50K. All right, Mega. I just put you in the boot camp winner's circle, so you can go claim it. Thank you for redonating the 50K Blue Sky. We are going to have to type a new word, though, because I deleted all of the entrants. Let's give generosity. Generosity. Thank you for that generosity, both to Blue Sky and to Mega. Type it in. We'll re-roll for the Blue Sky 50K launch. Mega decided that they would rather have the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp education instead of the free account. That's pretty awesome. It's pretty wise, actually. Teach a man to fish, feed him for a lifetime, right? That's somebody who probably, I don't know who this person is. I don't know anything about their trading. But my guess is that's someone who probably was like, you know what? I'm probably just going to blow this evaluation because that's what I've been doing is just keep blowing up eval after eval after eval. What I need is a good plan of action. I need a good strategy. I need a good tool set that will help me stop blowing up evals. I don't know if that's the case, and I don't want to assume that, but that's kind of, I mean, that's a huge, mature, wise decision right there. So thank you for doing that. I appreciate you. And the community appreciates you. You could take an evaluation that you might lose before Friday. Or you could take an education over the next month that could change your entire trading trajectory for the next year. Pretty cool. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs. This is one of my favorite songs. You versus you, baby.
I've been here before, yeah, I know this place. Where the doubt gets loud and I lose my pace. Where I start strong, but I fade too fast. Let the moment slip, let it all collapse.
Yeah, tried to outrun what I didn't face. Kept looking around, trying to shift the blame. But the truth cuts clean.
45 more seconds. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get in on MHP there. We didn't officially touch it, but we got close. 3 micros on this orbit account there on a retest. This is the second test of MHP. It is a little less strong on the second touch. That's why I'm only going in with 3 micros. All right, that's it. Let me grab all the names. No more entries. This is a re-roll. We're doing a re-roll right now. So this is for a Blue Sky 50K launch account. This was donated back to the community from Mega. They wanted to take the boot camp instead of the Blue Sky 50K account. So thank you so much for that. We're going to shuffle it up. Again, if I call your name, type in how much you have made or lost in tonight's session. You have to type in your P&L to claim your prize. Yadava 888. Yadava 888. Yadava 888 didn't trade. Cool. Thank you for answering. All right, Yadava, you can go to the Prop Score Discord. I've entered you into the winner's circle. You need to go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and they will help you out. Follow those instructions. Yeah, I'm already in. Thank you, Ilarian. I got in with 3 micros on this Orbit account above my head over here. I'm not going to trade on the next gen anymore tonight. Second test of MHP here. I'll give myself 10 points of both. I'll be aiming for VWAP again, or the bottom of the opening week gap, or I'll take a 10-point loss. See, I got in at 30, so somewhere down around 74.25. I'll cut this trade if it drops and breaks MHP here. I know, thank you. No, you did the right thing. You did the right thing. Thank you for tagging me and shouting at me. That's exactly what I appreciate. When I'm doing other things, that's what gets my attention. So thank you. That's totally cool to do that. The artist, there's no artist on You vs. You. That's just that's a song that I wrote and then used AI to produce the music. So it's on my Suno playlist. All of the music that I'm playing here in the background is part of my Suno playlist. There is a link in the description of this video that has. You can get to all of these songs, and you can stream them and listen to them there. So, hey Talia, thanks for being here. You can go tuck yourself. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, that would be down around the previous day low, so that makes sense, Giannis. There's going to be a lot of orders stacked up at the previous day low. So we may be headed there right now. If not now, maybe in London session, but Do I use a measure of recent volatility for your stops? So the way that we measure volatility and where we measure our stops is we will use on ES, we call it one strike distance, which is 10 points. On NQ, it's 40 points. Or the largest 1 minute candle within the last hour on the instrument that you're trading. So when you come to a high volume pivot, ES is going to be 10 points, NQ is going to be 40, unless there is a 1 minute candle in the last hour that is bigger than that. In that case, you would use that number as your stop size. So if you had a 1 minute candle that was 15 points on ES, then that would become your stop. If you had, so it's either 10 on ES or 40 on NQ. And that's honestly a little bit of a there's some wiggle room in there. If you watch Matt trade, he doesn't have just like a hard line at 40. He'll look down there and he'll be like, oh, okay, somewhere around this level, I'm probably going to cut this trade. It's not like 74.27.5, I have a stop loss. No, it's like, hey, I'm going to watch. If price gets down here and starts blowing through it, I'm just going to cut the trade. And I kind of do the same thing. I don't put a specific stop limit order on any of my, I will just mark it out of the trade when I get to my stop position. Hey, Jameis, you heading out, man? Go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow night. Yeah, the stock market in South Korea is having a hard time right now. Taiwan is already down 3%. So, not great. The chip makers continue to get hammered. Oh, where did I say that was? Excuse me. So 25. 20, somewhere around 25. That's about 10 points. It's about 1-to-1. That's typically what most of my trades are, 1-to-1. Once I dropped my risk reward ratio, my success rate went sky high. My win rate went sky high, which translated into more base hit trades from key levels, and everything got better once I went down to a 1-to-1. MHP is busted. See, this is the second touch of MHP, and you can see when I tell you the second touch of MHP in the Asia session is a little bit wonky. This is exactly why I went in with just 3 micros there.
Step away from the terms and conditions.
Now, here's what I have to watch. NQ is going to be approaching this yellow line, and that's going to be another pivot level, as you can see. It's going to be a high volume pivot at the margin buffer limit line. I have to decide. My stop is going to be somewhere about the same location on ES. If MNQ drops down to that yellow line, ES is probably going to follow suit and drop down close to where this stop will be. So maybe what I could do is watch how NQ reacts around the yellow line. And you have DD band underneath that as well. To determine whether I want to cut or add. MNQ is it approaching? Oh, my Verizon needs to get updated, I think. Oh, it's not on the, I don't have it on there. There it goes. Yeah. You have an intervarus line and you have the yellow line. They're all kind of lining up right there. It's all kind of lining up. Just let you know when to full port. You got it, buddy. You got it. How was trading today? It was amazing. I had an incredible trading day today. It was so good. It was green, green, and nothing but green. I know, I didn't update it. I'm sorry. There, now I updated it. Can I just push the button, update to latest version? Did that do it? Oh, yeah, there it goes. All right. Oh, man, it takes my colors all backy. Ah, oh, dang it. Crap. What did I have? I don't want 0.25. I don't want 0.25. I think this one was purple. What's my NQ? Oh, shoot. It updated as well. All right, there's the yellow line test and intervaris test. Dang it. Kyle. And I think this was blue. Oh, no. Upper 0.5, lower 0.5. Yeah. I'm not going to use 2.0 there. I don't need the New York Open. All right, inner fill, I believe, is purple. I think that's how I have it. And then I think I have blue. That looks right. So much easier on the eyes. So much easier on the eyes. Yellow line, intervaris. I am gonna watch this. So this might get through 25 here, and that's okay. I'm gonna watch the high volume pivot here. We have intervaris band and we have a yellow line. This will be kind of the make or break for me on my ES trade. All right. So don't worry about me. I'm watching it vicariously through NQ over here. Okay. What are you gonna do with me? What did I do? What's wrong? What did I just do? Why can't I do what I just did? Why are you making fun of me? What's up, Guangdong? Japso says, I don't trade your strategy, but I really like being here with you guys. You're a really cool guy. I made my money. I'm going to go have dinner. Cheers. Thank you, Japso. I appreciate you. And hope you have a great dinner. You can go tuck yourself, and we will see you tomorrow night. All right, there's the 25. Let's see if it holds. We do have DD band right here too. Yes, DD band is a high volume pivot, 100%. DD band is a high volume pivot. Also, I need to turn that crap back off. Oh, it has all that right here, the color settings. I didn't realize you could do the color settings. I thought it was all... Why do you have it in the style setting and you have it in the color settings? That's weird. Master, you just requested your second payout 1 week and 1 day from the first payout. Let's go, bud. I'll love to hear it. All right, getting a little bit of a bounce off of the yellow line. Intervaris, undershoot, DD band. We'll see if we leave the previous day low here on NQ or not. Can I save that as a template? Save as default. There you go. What would I do with my first $1 million payout? Sorry, I just zoned out there for a minute. It seems like an unreal amount of money to me. Oh, God. I just bit my cheek. Ow. God, it hurt. Hey, Master, have a great night. You can go tuck yourself. Getting $1 million payout, I first of all, I don't know that I would ever get $1 million payout because there is absolutely no universe that exists in which I would let some account just keep going until it got to $1 million that I could take out. So, like, if I was in an account and if I doubled the account, let's say I had a 100K account and I doubled it to 200K, I am not waiting for that thing to grow to $1 million. I'm going to take out 100K. So there's no way I'm going to let it just sit there with the potential of me doing something stupid along the way to get to a point where I might not ever get $1 million payout. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't imagine myself just sitting there watching it grow, and not taking it out all along the way. Now, let's say I took it all out over chunks of time. If I took it out over chunks of time and I made $1 million in a short amount of time, let's say like 9 months to a year, make $1 million over that to me would be a short amount of time. Very short. Then I would probably God, that hurt my cheek, man. I got like tasting blood in my mouth. Ow. I bit it last night while I was eating. And now it kind of got like a little swell. You know how if you bite your cheek, it'll get like a little sore spot in your mouth and it kind of swells up? That's exactly what it is. Oh. I know. Stop eating my cheek. But if I was, there's a lot of things I would do with that money. Obviously we have generosity. We have a generosity fund, my wife and I. So we're always trying to find ways to be generous. And that could be, all kinds of different ways. I'm not going to get into all of the ways that we like to do that, but it could be as simple as just having money so that if we're out and we feel like we want to pay for someone's dinner across the restaurant, or if we find out, somebody needs something through the grapevine or whatever, like we always want to be in a position to have something that we can use to do something good for somebody else. It could be a charity, it could be church, it could be whatever. Like we've always done this even when we weren't well off. And we're not by any stretch, we are not like well off right now. Like we are not wealthy people. But when you work at a church for your whole life, you're not making a lot of money. At least you probably shouldn't be. That's not the name of the game when you're working at a church. But even then, we were always trying to find ways that we always had something that we could do for somebody else. And so that would be a big part of it. And it could be family related. It could be friends related. It could be stranger related. We just have it ready. We just have it ready so that we can help. So there's that. Then obviously setting my family up as best as I can to protect our future and make wise, whether it's business investments or just, making sure that those people in my life that mean the world to me we're going to be okay. I'm not a real big spender kind of guy. There's not a big list of toys that I want to have. I'm more of an experience kind of guy. I would rather be with my people and have some amazing experiences and memories with them than I would want to go buy this car or that watch or this private jet or that yacht, or you know what I mean? I would much rather just use whatever resources I have to create experiences for me and my people. Hey, NASDAQ, have a great night, man. What's DD Band? DD Band stands for Doomsday. It's just a silly name that the programmers who were coding, it was just a project name and it stuck around. DD is a risk interval from the previous day close. It's based off the margin requirements that the CME updates at the end of every day, and the Rocket Scooter platform takes that information and calculates what is called a risk interval away from that. It'll be a high volume pivot when price gets there every single time. New viewer here. So think of the DD band as kind of if someone were to be long or short off of the close, based on the margin requirements, depending on how they're positioned, they could be. This would be a price distance away from that they might be in danger of a margin call. So that there's always going to be high volume pivots around the risk intervals. Now, we have these are static lines that exist on the chart all day long. These DD bands will be relevant for the entire trading session tonight and through the New York close tomorrow. When price is trading outside of a DD band, we call it an irrational market. And it's a sign that you should probably step aside and let price return back inside of the risk interval levels, and then you could probably re-engage. Volatility will pick up when you start trading outside of the DD bands. It becomes a little bit more irrational to trade. A margin call is just when they will liquidate your account because you're so far underwater. There's nothing wrong with buying a nice car. I have some nice cars that I would really like to buy at some point. I'm just telling you, it's not at the top of my list to go do. The top of my list is not, as soon as I have extra money, the top of the list is we're going to take the family on some incredible experience vacation. And then if there's leftover after that, then yeah, there's nice cars coming. But I'm not it's not like the thing that I'm can't wait to buy. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're definitely going to that chocolate emporium and getting some of them shakes. We got to get some of them shakes, man. A Honda Civic. No, my I have always really liked. I like the new, the ZR1. X is it's kind of my like American sports car dream car. I think it's super sexy. Like they're just really like this right here. Oh, dude. I would love that just to me is like, I know it's not a European like super hyper car. Like I get it. I've always been a fan of Corvette, and when they moved to the mid-engine style in the back, dude, I just think it's, every time I see it, it just turns my head. Every time I see one on the road, I just find myself just turning around to look at it. I just think they're super sexy, man. You watched a YouTube on my feed for the Ninja Trader Arena Cup champ? Oh yeah, Jabo, Brian B Dog. He's probably in the stream tonight. He's one of the mods here. Brian B Dog. He a real one. The Ninja Trader Arena champion. Oh, the other car that I would really like to have, now that I saw somebody say that, is the new Tesla Roadster that's coming out. There's a new Roadster that's coming out that looks really sick too. Where is it? Hold on. This looks pretty sick too. I like that as well. I think that would be pretty cool to drive. Dude, the red one looks the red one is pretty. The red one is nice. That's pretty nice too. I like that. I could drive that, or it could drive me. I'd be down. Am I taking a long? I'm already in a long, bud. It's right over here. You can see it. It's on ES. We're getting back above, trying to reclaim MHP right there. So I'm basically back to break even. You can see the yellow line, Intervaris band touch on NQ, DD band undershoot, pushing price back up here. What a great, another great example of a high volume pivot with the half risk interval from VWAP. Good Lord. Look at the rip off of the Varus band. Wow. That was unbelievable. Great setup. High volume pivot with Intervaris. We're back in profit, baby. Coming up to our TP. What a rip. What a rip. This is why that would have ticked me out in my stop, just like last night, by the way. If I had taken that stop just like last night, I would have fallen on the stop loss grenade for all of you. But I held it because I was watching in queue over here at these high volume pivots. Let's see if MHP will hold up here. Hong Kong coming online. One strike distance. I'm telling you, one strike distance. That's it. Officially still in the overshoot territory. This is that second touch of MHP where it may still hold, but it may not have the same reaction as that first touch. Could be a bull trap. Do I still think it wants to sweep yesterday's, though? I have no idea, man. I'm surprised it left it in place, but it is sitting right at DD band here. It can still, this thing could still turn around and crash through, but what a great bounce, right? Like, that's a beautiful, beautiful bounce here. We went all the way back up to VWAP and we reclaimed monthly hedge pressure. Nice little V recovery there off of that. I don't think there was any big news coming out there. That was just a little bit of a rally. Hey, Vinicius Miguel, you taking off? Have a great night, buddy. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you for being here, my friend. I'm trying to get the cash account up into a minimum of 5 figures before I start trading it. Low 5 figures. It doesn't have to be high 5 figures. So ideally, I would love to see it in like the 12 to 15K before I start trading it. Mr. B. Allison, have a great night. You can go tuck yourself as well, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow. Put the cash account into a house. Yeah, we're probably, we've been looking at houses. When we move when our lease is up here, we're probably going to get back into a house here pretty soon. What account am I trading? I'm trading an Orbit account. This is a 50K evaluation Orbit from Blue Sky. I have the buffer account up above me. I'm going to probably save that until the New York session. And these are just new Orbit. These are 1 day to pass accounts, but I'm not trading them super heavy here in the night session. Have I seen the new Lucid Daily? Yeah, we talked about those earlier in the show tonight. The new Lucid Daily accounts. There's some really good things about them. The biggest negative is that when you go to the funded stage, you still have to clear a buffer before you're eligible for a payout. And you have to deal with intraday trailing drawdown. So it's a kind of a copycat account for the My Funded Futures Rapid and the TPT Pro. You know, it's their version of that. So, you know, I just don't like having to deal with intraday trailing drawdown. Eventually, I'll probably give it a shot, but right now, I have a daily account, a daily payout account on the Blue Sky launch that doesn't require intraday trailing drawdown to clear the buffer. So, it's a much better option for me. Rocket Scooter, yeah, Rocket Scooter still offers the student discount. You can DM Matt and you'll need to send him proof that you're a student, and he will give you the student discount. Did I talk about the Phidias account? I did a little bit. Earlier in today, I did pick up a 25K Express to Live Phidias account. It's a static drawdown account. You can pass in one day, and you can instant upgrade. And then you go to a funded account, and once you clear the buffer on the funded account, you can take out $1,000, and then they move you right into a live cash account after that, where you can take daily payouts. So today I passed the buffer, instant upgraded the Phidias account, and I added $443 to it. I have to make $1,500. So basically just over 1,000, like 1,060, and I can take out a $1,000 payout off of this account, and then I'll be moved to a live account from there. So all done within 24 hours, probably. Sometime tomorrow, hopefully. All right. That's my exit right there. Bottom of the bottom of the opening week gap. Taking that little profit right there. 3 micros off of ES. A little $82 scalp. I didn't want to go super heavy, and this was exactly the demonstration that I was hoping for, where the second touch gives you an overshoot, and it could have stopped me out, but it did turn around, and I was able to take profits, manage that very well. And I used NQ. I used NQ as my decision maker. So even though I was in a position on ES, because there was no real pivot under here for ES to work with, I can watch NQ's high volume pivots, and they trade in tandem with each other. They move in tandem with each other, and that's how we got in and out of that trade. 2 for 2, baby. Let's go. We're all friends here, guys. You know what we like to do around here, because we're all friends. We're all friends and family. We all like to see what's going on under the hood. So reach on down there. Let's whip it out. Show me your P&L. What's your mother's maiden name? What's the last 4 digits of your social security number? Let's whip it out. Let's see what you got. Let's go. Look at all the green on the board. My gosh, y'all are killing it tonight. Well done, chat. Well done. Man, that's a lot of green. 24, 17, 11, 2,000, 4,500, 1,300. More 13s, 4,000. Jeez, over 3,000, 4,500, 16,000. Woo! 3,000, 2,200. Whoa, 10K. Let's go, baby. Polo Nexus, first payout ever today. Hell yeah, babe. Let's go. Congrats. Second $500 payout locked in. Nice. 3,500. Nice. $1 billion. Oh, that's great. 220. I see a little red here and there, but mostly green, man. Way to go. Dan up $13.96. Well done, Dan. Well done, my friend. 1 gazillion. 6,000, 3,000. Oh my gosh. I forgot. I got to play Dan's song. Dan wrote a new song today on, he used AI to write a song. I forgot about it. I've seen your name all night, but I just remembered that you wrote that song earlier. I got to go grab it off of X. What's your mom's maiden name? Nice curves. So Dan was writing a song today, Uh, somebody was in a Discord. I don't know who it was, and they were just blasting nonstop. Why mark it down? And so he took the whole thing and he put it into a AI video music maker thing, and this is what it came up with. I've got a let me hold on. Here it is.
Watch this trash market. NQ was 1.6%.
Wait, where did it go? I want to get it onto the screen. Hold on. Hold on. How do I get this? Okay, here it is. Here it is.
And now 0%. Scam market. What are you waiting for? Doing strike. So why NASDAQ collapsing?
What are you waiting for?
In one wash? What going on? What going on? What did him?
FJ.
Please, why mark it down?
Please, why mark it down?
Please, why mark it down? Iran is saying please, no blockade. Trump on Iran. Right now, very friendly negotiations going on, but my portfolio's still sinking like a star.
The Israeli army is advancing into Syrian territory. From the western outskirts of Dara, Syrian sources cited by Fars News.
Meanwhile, my charts are bleeding red. Message could not be loaded yet. Same as my gains. Watch this trash market, scam market. What are you waiting for? Doing strong. Please, why mark it down?
Why mark it down?
Please, why mark it down?
Please, why mark it down?
Please, why mark it down? MQ was 1.6, now 000. Friendly negotiations, but my money's gone. Please, why mark it down? Please, why mark it down?
That's hilarious, dude. So good. That's so good. Please, why mark it down? Scam alert. Please, why mark it down? Oh, Lord. It did have a little of that yeah. It had a little bit of that what was it? I saw Sam Kinison, yeah, that comedian who just yells. Now see, that is a comedy song. That's a great example of what a comedy song should sound like right there, ladies and gentlemen. When you think of comedy, you think of something like that. Not a little pirate shanty. What's funny is that it was just nonstop message after message after message inside of Discord somewhere. Hey, how did you get your level? We get it from the rocket scooter. Oh, all my rocket scooter stuff went away. Oh, I closed that window because it was in there. Hold on, I gotta load it back up. I attached the my X account to the other windows, so 1 second. There you go. The Rocket Scooter platform is where we get all those levels from. Right there. I gotta fix my windows here. All jacked up. Rocket Scooters gives us all these levels right here that we work with tonight. The Rocket Scooter platform. Got to get our wheel of names back up. Speaking of wheel of names, it's time for another giveaway. We have, what else do we have to give away tonight? Oh, we have the My Funded Futures new user accounts. Remember we're doing new user giveaways for the 50K rapid accounts. Why mark it down? That's the code word. Why mark it down is the code word. This is for new users only. The code word, why mark it down? 50K rapid for new My Funded Futures users. If you have traded with My Funded Futures before, you will not be eligible for this giveaway. This is only for new users for My Funded Futures. Why mark it down? Please, please. Please, please. Why mark it down? Type it in. We got about an hour left in the show, a little over an hour. We have 2 of these accounts to give away to you. We have 6 Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away to you. We have 2 Lucid 50K Flex accounts to give away to you as well. This is what I will do with my $1 million payout. Are you ready? This is what will happen if I get $1 million payout. I will have Matt washing my new Corvette in a room full of Skittles on the floor. Oh, that's great. All right, type it in, guys. Why mark it down? New My Funded Futures users. We're doing 50K rapid accounts only for people that have never traded with My Funded Futures before. Oh, gosh. I need a massage. Open up my office door. I think it's pretty empty out there. I got to get some fresh AC in here. All this tech equipment in this small little office, and it gets hot. Work up a sweat. What do I think of the builder account? The 25K builder account isn't bad because it has no daily loss limit. That's the only one I would do. But that's just me because I don't want to trade any account with a daily loss limit locked to it. So that's just me, though. All right, let me grab all the names, guys. You can stop typing. We're giving away a 50K rapid account to new users only. New users only. I'm going to turn off the capture, and we're going to delete the code word. No more entries. If you win this account, you have to type the magic words, I am new to My Funded. I am new to My Funded, all right? If you win this account, you have to type, I am new to My Funded. Jean Carlos. Jean Carlos, John Carlos, I don't know. I'm gonna say Jean. I like Jean. Jean Carlos. Juan Carlos. I am new to my funded. All right, cool. There you go. You just won yourself a 50K rapid account to My Funded Futures. I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video that you're watching here. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there will be instructions on how to claim your account. We'll do another giveaway with My Funded Futures in just a little bit. We still have some boot camps to give away. We have one more of those accounts, and then we've got a couple of Lucid 50K Flex accounts to give away as well. So don't go anywhere because we're not done doing the giveaways. We're not done doing the giveaways.
Bell rings, gap up tall, I'm already watching half price crawling bad, like it on me, I'm loading the bag. Resilience green and thick, no hesitation in the print. Half gap, filter clean, contracts and no squint. If they drag it lower, MHP sitting on the tape. Monthly hedge pressure, bid it hard, no escape. Bottom of the bull zone, flashing, that's an auto swing. Lower DD band, kiss them long before the bells even ring. There I go again, making Monday. Rocket scooter, feet too clean, feeling almost comeback. Stacking like it's funny, kinda legal. Hit the half gap, bulls on, so play it humble. Almost feels criminal. Rocket scooter, Britain, almost feels criminal. Rocket scooter, Britain, no guessing, just waiting. Price gotta come to me. Resilience holding strong. Green, I see. They say slow it down.
Oh, yeah. We're still going to do the other boot camps, guys. We still have 6 boot camps to give away. We're not done. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Obviously, price is moving low, wanting to just kind of stair step its way down. We've taken 2 long scalps and won both of them in this downtrend. So there's really no high volume pivots for me to short off of here. So I'm just looking for opportunities to scalp longs again. I don't know that I'm going to take this a 4th time. A 3rd time. This would be a 3rd test. Every single time it's going to want to get down here. It's going to want to try to explore lower and lower if it wants to break and hold. So I'm not going to try to re-engage monthly hedge pressure for a 3rd time. The different lines on NQ, there's not that many. We have 2 yellow lines. These are what we call margin buffer limit lines. We have our risk interval DD band down here. That's about it. Monthly hedge pressure is way up here. But the yellow lines are just they're just high volume pivots. We have a bunch of them on the chart, and they come from they were predicted and placed on the chart weeks ago, like a long time ago. And they come from the Rocket Scooter table down here on the Rocket Scooter platform. If you go to the RIDD table here, you can see the yellow line column right here. And it gives you a number for every instrument that you're trading. For instance, on NQ, the yellow line number is 2072.5. Okay, 2072.5. Keep that in mind, right? So you're going to come, and at some point in the past, the market was trading, right? And it's just kind of moving up and down. And then you get some kind of big impulsive catalyst event that moves the market in a very bullish direction quickly, rapidly. And it starts to come back down, and then it continues another expansion higher. Once we realize this move right here, once this move happens, and it doesn't retrace at least to the 50% line, once that doesn't happen, we can come back to the start of that catalytic move, and we will measure 2,000 and something points up, right? Wherever that number is, and we'll draw a yellow line right there. And what that yellow line represents, in a very basic understanding, is the market makers themselves. They are the liquidity providers in all the way up. They are taking the opposite side of everyone trying to buy into this. The market makers are selling and providing liquidity all the way up. So they have positions, they now have exposure in the market on the way up, and they have not been given a chance on any kind of a retrace to neutralize those positions and let the market itself, let other traders begin to take the other positions there, right? The market makers don't want to provide liquidity. They would rather match up buyers and sellers so that they don't have to be in positions. But when you get a big illiquid move like this, the market makers have to step in and provide liquidity all through here. So the yellow line represents, like, let's say it's this yellow line, right? From this move, that yellow line represents where market makers themselves would be like 99% underwater from the positions inside of here. And they're going to fight and they're going to need to neutralize or do something at these high volume pivots. And they will remain high volume pivots. And you can see how price likes to react and respond to them. Even ones up here, like wherever they're at, the yellow line will act as a as a pivot level over and over again. And you can see how it, even here today, tonight. So these are what we call margin buffer limit lines. There's a whole class on these in the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp that breaks down a little bit further the importance of them and the math behind it and why they work. That was just a very, very nutshell version of the yellow margin buffer limit line. So these are not, and typically if you take the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, you will learn we don't take trades solely off of the yellow lines. We use the yellow lines as what we call interrupts in the market. So price is moving along and then it gets interrupted, right? They're kind of a 50-50 on which way they're going to go when you get there. You don't know if it's going to reject, and you don't know if it's going to break through and then act as support on the other side. They're kind of a coin flip on what's going to happen when you get there, but you know something is going to happen. They typically don't just rush right through. They are going to want to interact with that yellow line, and that's why we don't teach to trade specifically from a yellow line. We would rather use it as, hey, if I'm short, I'm going to look to get out at the yellow line, or if I'm long, I'm going to look to get out at the yellow line. We're going to treat it as an interrupt more than an actual position, a positioning tool to get into a trade. Not to say you can't. I have before. I've seen Matt do it before, but generally, as a rule of thumb, we're not using the yellow lines solely as an entry technique. How do you get the yellow lines? You have to be part of the Rocket Scooter platform. You have to be a subscriber to the Rocket Scooter platform tools. And the yellow lines are provided inside, well, either on the stream when Matt's trading, or if you miss those, you can go into the Rocket Scooter Discord, and there's a whole channel with the yellow lines on them. They have to be manually calculated because there's a little bit of subjectivity. When you're deciding, right? When you're deciding where this move starts, did it start here? Did it start here? Did it start here? There's a little bit of subjectivity on where to draw the line from. And so Matt typically does it himself because he's been doing it for 10 years and he's extremely accurate with it. This is part of the problem with getting it coded. There's no way to know, like, some people would say, oh, well, that's retraced. It wasn't 50%. The yellow line should be here. But if you look at a higher time frame, maybe it's down here. Matt uses a tick chart to do it. He doesn't use a time chart. He doesn't use a time chart. He'll use a tick chart to figure out where those levels are instead. And so there's just a whole nother level of calculation involved there. I am not going to take another retest of MHP here. No, I'm not. Number one, we're so late into the session. There's only about, for me, there's only about another 45 minutes to an hour in the session. And I don't feel like getting into a position this late. I've locked up some good profits on my funded account. I took a small little baby P&L win on this Orbit account. It's green. I'm perfectly content to be done pushing buttons tonight. Now, could you take another long off of MHP? You could. But again, this is your third touch of MHP. And every time, the second time we went deep and we could not make a new high. We couldn't make a new high off of that second attempt. Now here we are at a third attempt. Do we push lower or do we try to make a new high again? I don't know. It's not for me at this point. I'm willing to just step aside and let the market do whatever the market wants to do from this point forward, probably for the rest of the night, and just chill and see what happens. NQ's coming back down. The Varus line, by the time NQ gets down here, Varus may be towards DD band. That might be an opportunity to get long. We didn't interact with the DD band earlier tonight. If the Varus gets back down there with DD band, just like it did with the yellow band, that could be another long opportunity because DD band, lower DD band is an EST play as well. So that's an every single time trade as well. So maybe I get in with, if we get down there quickly in like the next 15 minutes, maybe I take a DD band long with the Varus indicator lining up right there as well. So stop loss, sweetheart. I think you're a little bit behind on the stream. That's right, Brian B. Dog. Better something than nothing. Better something than nothing. Did we get to 1,000 likes, by the way? Oh, we haven't even gotten to 1,000 likes yet? Are you kidding me? We're talking about doing more giveaways and we didn't even get to 1,000 likes? Come on. Let's do another My Funded Futures Rapid account for new users. And we'll do... we'll do 1,000 likes. That's the code word. New users only. Type it in. New My Funded Futures users. We're doing a 50K rapid account for new users only. 1,000 likes is the code word. Type it in. $82. It looks like a small P&L, but I can remember times, guys, when I was door dashing and I was Uber driving and I would finish the night with $80 in my pocket. And I would think, oh my gosh, I made $80 tonight. That's fantastic. And I look at that now and it's like, oh my God, that's just 80. All you made tonight was $82. And I'm like, dude, there are people out there busting their ass, waiting tables, Uber driving, door dashing, walking into some Kroger somewhere and picking up people's groceries to take it to them. and they're going to make 80 bucks tonight, and they're going to be extremely happy about that. And anytime that I start thinking, oh my God, I only made $82, I can immediately think back to the times when I would wait tables and I would walk out of the restaurant with $82 and I would think, hey, I'm going to be able to buy some groceries tomorrow. Or I can buy another evaluation tomorrow. You know, like $82, that ain't bad money. And it should be like, it's just crazy to think about the numbers when you're trading. It's crazy to think about the numbers when you're trading, how distorted your view of money can get when you see these huge numbers. It's just, it's nuts. I know, $400 a day is a doctor's salary, right? Like, it's crazy. It's nuts, man. $10,000 a year. Like that's $20K a year. If I made $80 a day all year, that's $20K. And you look at that number on a trading session like tonight, and there's people flipping through YouTube channels, and they'll come across this stream and they'll see that P&L and they're like, oh, this guy sucks. And it's unfortunate, but that's just the way people think about trading. They look at it as a complete casino gambling machine that they can make so much money so fast. I mean, if you could just take and make $80 to $100 a day, you would add quite a bit of margin to your financial world, probably. The financial margin and the financial breathing room you could give yourself making $82 a day just from pushing a button. It's kind of nuts, man. All right, 10 more seconds and we'll spin the wheel, guys. 10 more seconds. All right, 467 of you. Let's get it on the wheel. No more entries, please. All right. Once again, if you win this account, please type, I am new to my funded. I am new to my funded. If you win this account, you must type, I am new to my funded. 50K rapid account. The winner is Jack 2100. Jack 2100. All right, there he is. All right, buddy, I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. You have been entered. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to claim your account. Congratulations, buddy. Hope you enjoy that. All right. Let's do our 6 boot camp giveaways right now. 6 boot camp giveaways. Type the word boot camp into the chat. You got 60 seconds. 6 rocket scooter boot camps coming your way. Courtesy of Drops Trades tonight. Thank you, Drops. Big booty camp. Big booty camp. Can I play the first payout song? Yeah, we can play it. We'll play the first payout song. There was somebody that got their first payout tonight. Was that you? Or is that somebody else? All right. Let me spin the wheel. No more entries, guys. I got them all. That's it. All right, here we go. We're going to do this 6 times. 6 times. Mel Melodia. Congratulations, Mel Melodia. You're winner number 1. Detroit 94, yeah. Detroit 94, you're winner number 2. Scalp Day Trader, congratulations, Scalp Day Trader, you're winner number 3. SN Laugh 13. SNL Laugh 13. I don't know how you say that. Congratulations, you're winner number 4. Yuri Elian, that's who I was thinking. You got your first payout today, too. Yeah, we'll play that next. Zoe Worley, congratulations. Zoe Worley, you're winner number 5. And one more. LSG 2012. Congratulations, you're winner number 6. LSG 2012. Mel Melodia, Detroit 94, Scalp Day Trader, SNL Laugh 13, Zoe Worley, and LSG 2012. You guys just won yourself a free month to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. You're going to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord, go to the contest channel, contact our admin named Slacks in the contest channel, and he'll hook you up with your free month. All right. We had a couple of first-time payouts today, and we always like to celebrate with all of our friends who got their first payout. There was a couple. I know Uriel Leon got one. I think there was another one that got their first payout today. So we like to play the song. First payout. Type in some congrats to all of our first payouters in there. We work so hard and so long. This is why we do what we do. Congratulations, my friends.
Eyes on the screen, small dot, big fit, clean routine. Morgan's tight, but the mind stays sharp. One good one, and I like that spark. I've been cut, I've been stressed, I've been patient. Made a plan, then I stayed with the cadence. Every drawdown taught me how to breathe. Now the green line talk back to me. Yeah. Tick, tick, wait for the push. Feel that swing when the market rush. One more candle, one more shot. Hold my nerve when the pressure high. First payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout, first payout. No more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and he paid me. I took my shot and he paid me. Mama called, say son you did good. Had to build from the mud where I stood. Late night screens, no sleep, no.
I got the moves, baby.
Just a pen, a plan and a test could afford it. When the pair turn me,
I don't know what to do with my hands when I'm dancing, ever. I never know. They just kind of do their own thing. Usually my thumbs come out. Hey, Kevin X with another boot camp dono. I learned what patience means. One clean entry, one clean exit. Now the whole room see it. Keep it down. You just keep it at the tight at the side. Just keep it tight at the side. That's it. Keep them down. You just kind of use the shoulders.
First payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout. No more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me.
Congratulations, guys. If you've done it once, you can do it twice. If you've done it twice, you can do it 10 times, man. Just keep rinse and repeat. Everything it took to get you there, you can do it again. You can do it again. We had another boot camp donation come in, guys. So let's type in boot camp one more time. Thank you, Kevin X. Let's give away 4 more Rocket Scooter boot camps. Type the word boot camp in. You got one more chance. We're going to do 4 more, guys. Type it in. Type it in, type it in. If we drop down to DD band here quickly in like the next 10 minutes or so, I might take a DD band long. We have Intervaris. We have DD band, which is an every single time long trade. We do have the previous day low right underneath it. So if I take it, I might wait and take the overshoot if we get down there. Crazy that we're going to probably wake up. It's going to be crazy to wake up outside of DD band one more day. I do. The Elaine dance. Me and Elaine, we would dance basically the same. Yeah, message Slacks on the Rocket Scooter Discord for the boot camp. Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to the contest channel in the Rocket Scooter Discord and message Slacks. All right, let's spin the wheel 4 more times. Somebody yell at me if we get to DD band. Somebody yell at me. Irwin Online, congratulations. Irwin Online, you're winner number 1. Absolutely, Zoe. Of course. Glad you get it. Uriel Leon. Oh my God. Uriel. Kate's God's daughter. Congratulations. Kate's God's daughter. You're winner number 2. Uriel Leon dropping in another boot camp donation. Says spread the Rocket Scooter magic. We'll add 4 more. We'll just keep spinning. We'll just keep spinning until everybody gets one, evidently. C. Ramstein, congratulations, C. Ramstein, you're winner number 3. Well, you just won something tonight. Arsa Sash, 8 p.m., congratulations, you're winner number 4. Drops 4 more boot camps and give me 20. Oh my gosh. AlVD, congratulations, you're winner number 6. I think that's, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're winner number 5. Bartek Guar, you're winner number 6. We're just going to give away till almost everybody gets one, it looks like. You can watch the videos on your own, Zoe. You don't have to be present for the live boot camp. Juan Reyes. Congratulations, Juan Reyes. You're winner number 7. We're spinning for 12. We've had 12 donations. They keep coming in. Everybody keeps donating more boot camp, so we're just going to keep spinning until they're all gone. Dalton Lyon. Congratulations, you're winner number 8. We have 4 more. Dalton Lyon, you're winner number 8. We have 4 more. Vangian Truong. Vangian Truong, you're winner number 9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9. Joshua Satyananda. Your winner number 10, Joshua Satyananda. Blazing to Trading. I think that's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more. One more. Devin Luke. Congratulations, Devin Luke. You are winner number 12. All right, the 12 of you, you got a free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Let me put you guys into the... There you go. You guys need to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord, the Day Trading with Matt Discord. Yeah, it's the Trading with Matt. That's it. The Rocket Scooter Day Trading with Matt. That's the Discord. Go to the contest channel in that Discord. Message our admin named Slacks, and he'll hook you up with your free boot camp. Look at that. Look at that yellow line bounce again, man. Intervaris yellow line bounce one more time. Fantastic. It's a beauty. Oh, Slacks is super fast, guys. The Rocket Scooter Discord, the Day Trading with Matt Discord, yeah. I think there's a link in the description of this video. If not, the mods can drop it in there for you. Of course, guys. Thank you so much for being here, for supporting the show. Appreciate you guys being here with us. Locking in for one more night. Brady Coleman sending in five channel memberships. Thank you, buddy. How much is the student discount? I don't know. It's a lot. I think it's $20 a month or something like that if you're a student. But you have to be able to prove that you're a student. Like transcripts, student IDs, enrollment, all that kind of stuff. Like, it's not just take my word, bro. You do have to be able to prove. You do have to be able to prove it. So, drops with 10 more on the boot camps. We'll do some more boot camps drops. I'm gonna save those for tomorrow. So remind me, because we're about to get into the final rolls here in just a little bit. You DM Matt. Yeah, DM Matt on Discord. Or you can email him at matt@rocketscooter.com. Either one. What about students? If you're a student, there is a discount to the Rocket Scooter tools. Instead of paying $99 your first month and then $159 every month after, if you are a student in school and you can prove it, then I think that, I don't know if it's $20, but I think I think it's $20 a month, but I'm not 100% positive about that. But it is a significant discount if you are a student. If you're in college, you're going to school, and you can prove it legitimately, then you can get access to the Rocket Scooter tools for significantly less. Hey, Brian Jefferson, have a great night, man. Go tuck yourself, buddy. Thank you for being here again. Appreciate you. You're a student of life, aren't we all? Aren't we all? I've got a transcript of life experience. Does that count? Oh boy. It's time to wind it down. We got about 20 minutes left in the show. I thought I might get an entry down here off of that DD band, but man, we just rejected again off that yellow line. Another 50, almost 50 points off the yellow line yet again. And it's incredible, man. I still get so impressed by the accuracy that these levels have, man. It's pretty crazy. Dr. VJ, you heading out? Cool, man. Have a good night. You go tuck yourself. You as well, Claw97. Go tuck yourself. Thank you guys so much for being here on night number 2. I appreciate you. I know that yellow line's screwing up my DD every single time. We may still get down there. YouTube University, I am in school. I watch my teacher every day in class. Come on, Matt. Hook me up. How many days does the yellow line appear? Once they're on the chart, they never go away. So they're there forever. Once they get put on, they're always there. It feels like cheating sometimes. Oh my God, there's another boot camp donation. This is incredible. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, Brady, for that boot camp donation. Please remind me tomorrow to give that out at the start of the show. Okay, so that's two more from Drops, and that's 4 from Brady for the start of tomorrow's show. You guys remind me tomorrow when we start the show to give out 6 boot camps. All right. Yeah. So, I've heard that the yellow lines stay on until the red line that created them is touched, which means from every yellow line, you're going to have to measure back. Like from this yellow line, you're going to have to measure back 2,000 and some odd points, like whatever that yellow line is. So somewhere around 25,890. If price ever gets back down into there, then you can take that yellow line off. And it might get there at some point. See this, like these moves here, these big impulsive moves right here are what created all these yellow lines. Like this big impulsive move here, that was probably a yellow line, right? It didn't retrace 50% of the move. And then you measure from where that began and you get a yellow line, right? So if it comes back down and we get into those 50% levels, then we can start taking some of those off. But we don't know that it's ever going to get down there. That's the thing. Like unknown, TBD. TBD on that. Now I don't know if they go away permanently. I've always heard Matt say that they stay on forever. So we can ask Matt in the morning to get clarification on that. Most recently, I've heard Matt say they stay forever, but I don't. Maybe they go away at some point in the future, but I'm not banking on that. And I mean, I've seen how they continue to produce pivots off of them many times. So. I think I would look for an overshoot of the DD band here. It's tempting to want to take it. Look at the way that intervaris line band coming down to meet DD is super enticing. But with the previous day low right there, man, I just feel like I would rather take the overshoot if I was going to try to get long off the DD band here. Now you could maybe start like a 2 micro position here and then add like 3 to 5 at the overshoot, and then your cost basis would be somewhere in there. But if it decided to pivot hard off of that, you could have 2 micros in at the Varus line back up to the yellow line, because that's that's a 30-point scalp right there. That's nothing to shake us. That's nothing to get. That's worth taking. 30 to 40 points is worth taking from a scalp level, I think. So. The previous day low is only 12 points below. So I would look for like a 25 to 30 point overshoot. Get in around 920. Somewhere in there. That would let you sweep that previous day low right there. And then you could reattack and reclaim DD band. Slam on a mini at Intervaris and blame Kyle. Full port. So what I'm hearing you say, Boosted Dime, is I have permission to full port and then blame Kyle when the Intervaris band blows up. Oh, that's hilarious. Sounds fair. I think that works. Not financial advice. Where are we sitting at? 954? Let's take I'm going to put on 2 at 953. I got a limit order sitting there at 953 for 2 micros. Let's see what happens. If we overshoot, maybe I'll add in on that overshoot after we sweep the previous day low there. Kyle, I do not advise anyone to do that, but that is exactly what I will be doing. There's the Intervaris band touch. There's my fill on my 2 micros off the Intervaris band. DD just kissing it right there. Just kissing it. You're shorting at DD band? Okay. I'm just looking to get back up towards that yellow line, and we'll take another quick stab on that scalpy scalp. Give me one more little retest of the yellow. Give me one more push back up to that yellow line there. One more little push. And, oh, come on. Come on. Well, frick-a-frick. Intervaris, though, for 25 points right there is nice. DD band, Intervaris. What a great pivot. What a great pivot. What was the entry on that, by the way? That bottom was the low, 951.50. I got in at 953.
They see the green on the screen. The payouts, the wins. DMs blowing up. Teach me, King, drop the pen. Envy in their eyes like I hacked the code overnight. The truth.
VWAP to Varus. I don't know what the... Is the Honda trade inner band back to VWAP? Or is it VWAP to the inner band? I don't know. Honda trade.
2016, 41, punching in at the office grind. 5 days a week, 9 to 5, leaving dreams behind. Drop 10K straight from the overtime. Even Zuba drive.
Coming back up to my yellow line.
Ramming for dinner, Red Bull for dessert. 2 steps forward, 3 back. Felt the universe flirt with my collapse. Red candles like fresh scars. Kids asleep upstairs, I'm whispering to the stars. Eviction notice taped to the door like a stop loss. Palm broken, my watch counting every cross.
And TP. Let's go. 3 for 3. 3 scalpies. 3 scalpies, baby. We've got about, that's not a bad night on micros, man. 2 little micros. I'll take it. I'm telling you guys, it's crazy, man. It is absolutely a phenomenal platform to be able to predict before the session begins where we pivoted off of MHP once, we overshot, reclaimed, take profit, pivoted off yellow line, take profit, pivoted off DV band, take profit. They're just, even all the way down, even in a downtrend, we scalped longs off of these high volume pivots 3 times tonight. 3 times. I know, it looks like prophecy. It's just math. Feels like prophecy, but it's just math. And you don't get the crazy whipsaw action that you get in the New York session. It's just smoother. It feels more like level, and it feels just more like calm. And it gives you time to like think and process and, you know, just really like you don't feel like every 5 seconds you're like, oh my God, there's 80 points. Oh my God, there's 50 points. Oh my God, there's 100 points. Like it's just kind of a slow little drift. And then you hit those pivots and it's just like, roop, roop, roop. It's so nice. It's very, very nice. I'm happy with that. I don't know about you guys. I'm happy with that. And you know what time it is now. It's time to pump it up. It's time to bump it up. It is the last call. Type it in. We're giving away 2 50K flex accounts from Lucid. Last call tonight. Two 50K flex accounts from Lucid. Type it in.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to chill. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little
More like home.
place where nobody has to trade this
Road
road alone.
alone.
The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now.
But you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
There it is. The last call. The last call. We're giving away 2 Lucid 50K flex accounts. Let me grab all the names. You can stop typing, guys. No more entries. All of the names are in. That's it. That's all she wrote. We're going to spin the wheel 2 times. If I call your name, of course, you must type our last call magic words. Go tuck yourself. Those are the magic words for the last call. We're going to spin the wheel 2 times. Go tuck yourself. Lucid 50K flex. The Elkster. The Elkster. Congratulations. Type in those magic words for me. The Elkster. Theo Kester. Whoever it is. The Elkster, Theo Kester, the Elkester. There he is. I saw it. There he is. All right. Congratulations. Let me get you into the winner's circle. Lucid 50K flex. All right. We're going to spin the wheel one more time, guys. One more time for a 50K flex from Lucid. Kenneth Jordy. Kenneth Jordy, type in those magic words. Go touch yourself. Kenneth Jordy. Where you at, my friend? There he is. Congratulations, I see you. Let me go put you into the winner's circle. All right. Both of you have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and there will be instructions on how to claim your account. This was the best live trade I've seen yet. Hey, Tangoon, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Smash that like button before you get out of here, guys. It's now time for one of our favorite things here on the night shift. This is the time of the night where I remind you to show up in the morning because you're going to want to watch Matt trade the New York session. The GOAT of all GOAT traders in the morning, trading the futures on the New York session. Neon will pick it up at 12:30, and then I'll be back tomorrow night. But for now, I'm going to pull up the covers. I'm going to tuck you in tight. I'm going to turn off the lights. I'm going to wish you all sweet, sweet dreams of green. The night shift is clocking out. I love you guys. Andrew Trades, James the Trader, Christopher McGill, Adam Daz, Miss Trend Surfer, Lunar Mayhem, Arsa Sash, Sherman McLean, Brian Deep B Dog, Zay, Zorro PB, Dame Lane Corpus, Crazy Chris, John Morocco, Gamma, Magic, Strix 369, Sancho Sanchez, GG Trades and Q, Buenas noches, The John Ball, Omega BTC, Sailing Girl, good night, Toasty, Yacht, Sade, Lauren Hall, good night, George N, P Long, Shakester, Thero Manic, Cedric Vickers, Jay Santiago, Quantum, Bywell Digitals, RDINX, Rams24, Zay, have a good night. Purple Robloxian plays, good night. Roosted Dime, have a good one. Mr. Brown, Traders ES, Carm, Sweet Dreams of Green, Baba Trades NQ, NYCZ, Mike and Mr. Longshorts, Bruce Wayne, good night. Rick St. Thomas, Trackheart, Flip Flop, Biggest Wickus, J Ham, Zero PhD, SVJ 360, Ron B, Serrano, good night. See It Trades, Septic JW, Braille AR, Duarte Matato, Buenas noches, J Black, Jishmao, Trader I Am, Terrible Trades, Lady Liquidity, good night. Mathematica, Shakir Shamani, Omega, Market Vision, Sweet Tooth, Dame Lynn Corpus, Dinah's Den, Crowtech Slick, Kelsick Trader, Sensei Albertson, Dexter Goes Wild, You're Tucked, Petron, Good Night, Bywell Digitals, A.E. Villain, Vince 40, Kate Godsdaughter, Good Night, LWMSGM, D-Shoot, Empire FX, Drop Trades, Good Night, PC Drums, NS Gupo, Black Talon Trading, Woo Outside, You're Tucked, Checkerboard, Nico, Bywell, Mike Hotsmall, You're Tucked, Dinos Den, 80 Core Trades, M. Brown, Amon 2012able, Good Night, You're Tucked, Shigari, Elliot Aldrich, Rescue, Sweet Tooth, Cap Defender, Rogue of the Lamb, Jim and Stuff, Cesar DeCenzo, Matt's Reef, Dan Emmons, Good night, good night. Please add Tuck into Suno. I don't know, man. Stephen Brinkworth, have a good night. You're tucked. We'll see you guys tomorrow. It's so good. Dan, I'll just DM you. Sebastian Tracy, have a good night.